I don't think people understand how powerful Micia's tarot reading can be. It's like peeking into your love story's future. Imagine knowing the twists and turns in your love journey. Micia's tarot reading offers you personal insights and spiritual guidance. Whether you're searching for true love or trying to reignite the spark in your relationship, Micia is here to help. With her divine spiritual connection, Micia reveals the hidden truths and possibilities that await you. Don't leave your love life to chance. Embrace the magic of the unknown with Micia's tarot reading. Discover your love future today and let your heart lead the way. Ready to unlock the mysteries of your love life? Click the link and start your journey with Micia now.
Hello, y'all, and welcome to the $5 tarot reading. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. We are going to get started in a moment. I just want to make sure that my paid clients can. I'm trying to put it on the screen, but I got it posted in the chat. So if you look at the chat now, I have a running list. The first person is going to be Renona. So Renona, if you are in the room, you can go ahead and put your question in the chat and I will go ahead and get started. And while we wait on our first person, I want to thank all of you guys for joining me. If you're popping in from this morning and coming back to get your reading, keep in mind, paid individuals, you don't have to stay present for the reading. You can always just revisit back later. You don't have to be present. I just need to make sure you have your name on the list. If your name is on the list, you definitely will get your reading today. But if you are not getting a general reading, you do need to put a question in the chat, just so everybody is clear of how it works. But you don't have to be present for your reading. All right. So we'll go ahead and get started. Renona, I'm just going to assume that you would like readings without wasting a lot of time. So, divine spirit guides, ancestors, what are the general messages that Renona out of the deck? This deck out the way, I mean. Welcome, y'all. If you guys are just popping in and you would like a $5 reading, all you have to do is click on the link and I'll get an email notification that you've paid. And once you have paid, just drop your question in the chat and I'll be glad to answer your question. If you don't have a specific question, you want a general reading, just pay. We'll still add you and I'll do your general reading. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Renona G. So I'm getting an energy at this time that you could actually be going through a situation currently where you're lacking passion, you're lacking excitement for someone or something. Spirit, can you tell me a little bit about what it is Renona G is not being passionate about at this time? I'm getting an energy that whatever this is probably something that you had passion for once upon a time, but you're actually realizing that there is no real passion that's coming out of the situation, if you know what I mean. The reason why is because you're getting clarity of the situation. You're actually getting some clarity that the situation is not what you thought it was, right? It's just a lot of things that's going on beyond the surface at this time that you're going through, where you're trying to really seek the truth of this matter. All right. The challenge of what you're trying to seek truth about is a Page of Cups offer from someone. Now, a Page of Cups offer to me is a very naive offer. It's not something that I would say is super passionate, especially if it's someone you have history with. So if it's someone that you have history with, I'm getting the idea that this person does want to have victory with you. They see you as someone special, but you are kind of not feeling it. It's kind of putting you really in your head, if that makes sense. So because it's putting in your head, you're feeling kind of stuck. The reason why you're feeling that way is because this person was not willing to work on things with you. You know, they were not being cooperative. I think your strength over time diminished very rapidly. This person played on your emotions heavily. I'm getting that this person possibly used emotional manipulation to try to control the situation, and that heavily put you in your head and feeling lost and stuck. In the recent past, I really felt like you were giving a lot to the situation, you know, and you realized that even though you were giving a lot to the situation, you didn't feel like the love was reciprocal. Do you get what I'm saying? So because of that, it led to a very, you know, painful situation of betrayal. I'm getting the biggest betrayal of them all is that your person was entertaining a third party, which hurt your heart deeply. Yeah. This person actually, I hate to say it, whoever it is in your energy, really nothing came out of it, right? Tell me a little bit about this third party. You know, I feel like this person looked at that third party situation as a minor setback and that they can still have access to you. So even though this person felt like you were someone that did give off that Empress energy, or that other person, they felt like it was a minor interference in what you guys had, if that makes sense. But they still want to come and work things out. Yeah. They're hoping that there can be a new beginning and a new start with you, but I don't think you're going to take it. Yeah, this person plans to come in on his high horse and give you a solid offer, you know, but I don't know if you want to take it. I think you're kind of confused if you should take it or not, because you actually have been through the ringer with this person, right? Emotionally, definitely emotionally. I think your attitude and approach to this situation is for you to just hold back your energy. You don't really have a solid plan of how you're going to move forward, but I do see you kind of making a solid plan in some form or fashion to get out of this situation. Yeah, you just accepted it as a lost opportunity, but you're making a plan, like I would say, like someone who's planning their exit strategy, if that makes sense. And I see what the influence is because you know your worth. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. You know your worth. And because you know your worth, you know who you are. It is such a beautiful energy to be in, that is the reason why you are stepping away from someone who is not giving you the respect that you deserve as a powerful, strong, beautiful individual. Yeah. What you need to know is that this person is, you know, they want to fight for this, but they lack a lot of confidence and faith that things can work out. You know, I think you kind of feel that way too. Like you are losing faith by the day that things can work out, and I think you've kind of reached a situation where. A point in the situation where you have accepted what is. Yeah, you're blocking your heart chakra from this person, and you're not allowing them access to you. Hey, y'all. Hey. Oh, 111. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Is it in the middle of the night there? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're blocking off your chakra from this person because this person was possibly an abusive individual. I was definitely getting narcissist energy. But yeah, they were very combative. So you're not allowing that person to have access to you, which I don't blame you, girl. You deserve so much better. I hope this reading brought you the type of peace and clarity that you need in this situation. And I definitely wish you the best. I wish you the best. All right, Leandra, you are next. Let me update the list. I think I got a couple of people that just paid, so let me get them on the list. And while I do that, y'all be sure to like the video. If you like my style, you're feeling it, go ahead. It's only $5 tonight for a reading. $5 reading. You can't beat that, right? I don't know any tarot readers that's gonna charge $5 for a mini reading. So let me just check my email here. All right, I see China, you've been added to the list. Thank you, China. I see. So let me put you on the list. If there's anybody else, it's a good time for you to go ahead and visit that link. Go ahead and pay your $5, and then you can come to the chat and put your question into the chat, and you will get your reading. Check one more spot. All right, I'm going to update the list, and then we're going to get right into the next reading. That's going to be for Leandra. All right, Leandra, since you don't have a question as well, we will do a general spread for you as well, a detailed general spread. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live, by the way. I appreciate the love support for those that are just coming in just to be supportive. Thank you. If you can show your support by liking the video, I would appreciate that as well. That's supportive. That'll definitely support the channel. All right, let's get into it. Leandra C. Also, if you have more than one question, all you do is you just pay $5 per question. So feel free if you want to ask multiple questions. I definitely will accept. I do have one client on the list who has already paid for 2 questions. So we're live, y'all. Go ahead and pay your $5 to get added to that list. Okay, let's get into it. Leandra, what are the general messages, Spirit, that Leandra needs to hear at this time? General messages for Leandra. Ooh, you got a lot of messages, huh? All right. So just kind of meditating on your energy, what I'm getting is that you are currently in a situation presently where you're trying to get your energy back balanced. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of chaotic energy maybe surrounding you in the past that made you kind of feel like you couldn't be victorious. You know, you felt like there was no light at the end of the tunnel. Things were just getting a little difficult for you. So let's clarify these cards, Spirit, to kind of figure out what it is that that is surrounding Leandra's situation. Yeah, I felt like you needed to get yourself into balance because, you know, maybe there was someone in your energy or something that you felt like was interfering with your peace. You may have been dealing with someone who was very selfish. Or, I hate to say this because I don't like to talk about medical stuff, but Empress in reverse sometimes can deal with some infertility issues or miscarriage. I don't know if you or someone around you is dealing with that. So take that if it resonates. If not, let it go. But I do feel like heavily, whoever this person was, they were dealing with a lot, and that also trickled into your energy. But more so, I think this person was being selfish. Yeah. You were disappointed by the way this person showed up, and you chose to leave it behind. And so after all this, you're trying to get yourself back balanced. Yeah. I'm hearing like, why me? Why me? Even before I pulled this, I was like hearing like a scared scream, like, why me? Why me? And then this card popped up. That's crazy. You know, whatever you're going through right now, know that you're not alone. I know there's somebody in the world that may be going through whatever you're going through at this time. And I just want to send a lot of love and light to you in your situation, because I feel like you're going through something very hard. I don't know specifically what it is. But I'm starting to get very emotional. It's almost like yeah, I was about to say, your emotions are just so sensitive at this time. The cause of this has to do with lack of direction and not knowing where to go next in this situation. Yeah, you may have been dealing with someone in your energy who's very impulsive and ruthless. Yeah, I'm getting a situation of someone in your energy that may have treated you very badly with this reckless energy that they display. And you just like, why me? Why did I have to go through this? Yeah. Why did I have to go through this pain? And then ultimately it led to a death. Tell me more about this brutal ending. What happened? I think you realized you have to get your heart out of the situation and allow yourself to make a more rash decision when it comes to this person and situation, because you knew it wasn't good for you. It wasn't breeding any type of real success. Okay, Isha, I'll add you to the list. Thank you. And all you wanted was the 10 of Cups, and it wasn't getting there. It just wasn't getting there. And you kept working on it, and nothing was happening. And so ultimately, you know, you were like, okay, what if I tried this? Sorry for the gardener, y'all. What if I tried this? What if I tried that? What if we start over? No, it didn't work. This person may have also been entertaining of another individual. Tell me more about this Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I'm getting a third party, that somebody in your energy was entertaining a woman that also has some promiscuous ways about them, and they were seeing multiple people as well on them. So after all that was found out, this person realized they needed to come back to you because you were their true happiness. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up on, what happened in the recent past or led to the breakup in this connection. that was the nail in the coffin for you. That you can just take a leap of faith and start anew. You know what I'm saying? You really are hoping. But it's also hard for you to start anew because you have that internal pain, you know? So it's like, how do I find the space to be able to get up and go? So it's like, I'm hopeful. My hope is to start new, but my fear is failure and being, hurt again. So it's that inner push and pull energy. Yeah, you just want to be treated fairly. That's the hope and dreams. But you realize, maybe the best thing I need to do is just take time for myself. Because again, you don't want this tower to just keep falling after. Because I feel like you've had a few tower moments in this situation. Yikes. Yeah, your attitude is no longer giving to this. You're pulling back your energy. You're going to work on your healing. I also see that your heart has gone cold on this situation. Which I don't blame you. I'm laughing because, it's like, I think this person is shocked by this. And I feel like you're just kind of laughing at him like, dude, you are so foolish. Like, how dare you leave me, go mess with somebody else, then they mess with you. Now you trying to come back to me? Foolish. So, it's over, Yeah. You're just trying to move past this. You just don't want to deal with it. You need to know that when it comes to this person, though, here we go. This person is trying to come up with manipulative tactics in order to leave you stuck. Did not say head game, mind games, emotional manipulation. Yeah, this person is doing stuff, coming up with a master plan to try to come back and keep you stuck. They maybe even go as far as throw some spiritual mambo jambo up in there. Or if you guys are married, they're going to want to try to save the marriage. But ultimately, the outcome is you're going to just manifest your peace and choosing happiness, which is yourself. So good luck to you. I pray that this is the type of guidance and clarity you needed to hear to help you heal through such a terrible, terrible series of events. I just get like, here goes another thing he did, and another thing, or she, or whoever this is. They just don't stop. They just don't stop. So best of luck to you. All right. Going to update the list, y'all. The next person is going to be Janice. And then from Janice, for Janice, let's see, Janice, did you do... Okay, you got your first question. And then you get your second... Okay, you got both questions there. Okay, perfect. So I'll do your 2 questions. And let me add Isha to the list. And if anybody else is here and you want to get your reading, go ahead and click on the link to pay your $5. And we'll go ahead and add you to the list as well. Okay. So Janice's first question is, should you break ties with your toxic son? Okay. All right. So let's do a yes or no, and then we'll elaborate from there as to why you should or shouldn't. I don't even really have to look. If they're toxic, I don't know. I don't think I need cards for that one, but I know how you feel. It's a hard position to be in, to be a mother and love your son so much. But you know that they need to get some help, and it's beyond the help that you can provide. You feel like you've done all you can to help your child be, the best version of themselves. But it's like the things we can't control hurts the most, especially when it's close to home. All right, so Spirit, tell me with Janice, see, should she break ties with her toxic son? Yes or no? First card says yes. Second card says maybe. Third card says maybe. Fourth card says maybe. And I got a yes and no. Okay, so it can go either way. So let's go deeper into the question to kind of see what other advice I can give you to your situation. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about what advice you can give Janice during this difficult situation. What advice do you have for her during this difficult situation? You need to release the pain, seek healing for yourself. You know, I feel like there's been a lot of hurt that your son has done to you, and it's hard for you to forgive. Yeah. Spirit is urging you to learn from those lessons, and allow time for you to take care of yourself first, and then be there for your son. I'm getting an energy that you've been nothing but good in this situation. Don't take that from yourself. You've manifested only good luck in your situation and good karma. So whatever this person has done to you or done to other people, it has nothing to do with what you've done. Absolutely not. Be careful when it comes to your finances around this person, I'm getting. Or it can lead to some, the tower kind of repeating itself. I don't know if this person has taken any kind of money from you or done anything surrounding money and that you are involved in, but Spirit is asking you to hold back that energy. And again, I can't emphasize it enough. Give to yourself first. Make sure you're good before you give to others. And that's not just your energy, but your money and resources. Yeah. Unfortunately, Spirit's asking you to disconnect. Allow your son to see the error of his ways and how he's shown up in the world and how he's shown up around you. You may have to go no contact for a while, as painful as it may seem and sound, but Spirit's urging you to disconnect from him. Yeah. Because he's going to continue to disappoint you, and it's going to continue to lead down a Ten of Cups in reverse, and leave you confused, even more confused than you are now. So, not to give up on your son, but to allow your son to learn from his mistakes. That's what Spirit is urging you to do. So I hope that answers your first question. And then your second question has to deal with, should I break ties? No. Okay, break ties. I know that's the same question. So let me see if you have another question. You don't? So we'll just do a general spread for your second one. And anybody that's in the room, if you would like to be added, all you do is you click on the link and then you pay the $5. And then we will add you to the list as soon as I finish her reading. And if you pay, just give me a second. On the website, it does give you an option to pay for through PayPal. So that link at checkout, you're going to get an option to pay on PayPal, or you can pay using a credit card. Either way, it'll go through. All right. All right, Spirit. General messages for Janice. Thank y'all so much for being patient and also joining the live. I appreciate the support. Y'all be sure to like the video as I try to meditate on the energy and pick up all the messages here. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so let's get into it, Janice. What I'm finding is that you are faced with a situation at this time where you feel abandoned, you feel neglected. You could also be suffering from some financial loss of some sort. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to clarify these cards because I don't want to read it wrong. I always tap into my intuition, yes, but let's clarify. What is this Five of Pentacles mean? Thank y'all so much for those of you that's coming in. Okay, I got it. Each, I'm going to add 2 on yours. So I see, yeah, you feel like the situation that left you out in the cold did a number on your emotions. You know, I'm definitely getting this may be related to a situation that you are still trying to work through, but you still emotionally feel abandoned or neglected, or there could be some financial ties to this. It's leaving you feeling like, I don't know what to do. You're in heavy thought. Should I block this person or should I give him a chance? This may still be like, this may be a continuation reading of your son. Do I set boundaries? Yeah, this might be your son. Do I set boundaries with this person, or do I try to work on things? But I'm getting the challenge is the disharmony, the lack of this person coming together to work on things with you. It seems like it's a constant struggle on your part to get this person to cooperate with whatever you're asking them to do. And that's the donation. That's the struggle. All right, Sasha, I got you, honey. Thank y'all so much for supporting the channel. If you would like to be added to the list, go ahead and pay your $5. As soon as I finish this reading, I will add all the new paid donations to the list. I'll add your name to the list. Just give me a moment. Thank you. This could also be some type of abusive relationship. So whoever this individual was to you was very abusive. It could be emotionally, physically. This is definitely something that, you know, you're trying to find peace for, because this is something that has already passed. This is somebody from your past, but you're still trying to work through getting that peace through the situation because it was painful. It was brutal, man. Yeah, in the near future, I feel like you are definitely going to move to a space of wanting to give to multiple people. You want to make sure that if you give, you receive. I see you being definitely like a person that other people turn to for things. So everybody looks at you as like successful. She got it. She can you help a brother out? Can you help a sister out? You're always there to lend a helping hand to others. Y'all, excuse my dog in the background, y'all. Sorry. I'm about to lock her up after this in just a second. Yeah, you're determined to give more to yourself now. You know what I'm saying? Because you have that giving, loving spirit. You know, you're realizing that in the past, you were giving probably so much to that abusive or that toxic person. That's just who you are. But I think the realization of your growth, the catalyst for your growth of being more giving to yourself was that. And I don't know if this was your son or another toxic ex, but somebody you were constantly supporting financially. Your biggest fear is that things are going to end between you and this person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you right now are trying to pretend like everything is fine, but you still feel like, you know, you have 10 swords in your back. You just feel like the situation can't get any worse, but you pretend like everything's fine. But really, like, you're dead on the inside when it comes to the situation. I'm sorry, y'all, my dog. Yeah, I'm getting an energy of this is somebody that you have a lot of history with. So this could be your son. This could be, you know, because I'm getting an energy of like mother and son. You see that? Or it could be a romantic partner that you were married to or are married to. But I'm more getting this could be the son situation. That's definitely the energy over it. Some of the influence, though, I think is you do want to have that relationship, you know, so your son is always extending the offer of trying to work things out, which does make it difficult. Can you tell me more about this Four of Cups? Yeah, but you remind yourself that you have got to move forward past this because the truth is, like I said, you're trying to pretend like you're good, but you're really not. The truth is, you know this is not healthy for you, even if this person is trying to offer you something. So you're choosing to, instead of allowing a lot of that same energy in, you're just going to isolate and probably cut off contact. I don't know why this feels like your son. I don't think you're still in here, but I think that's your son. All right. So what you need to know is, you know, that spirit is advising you to hold back your energy from giving your cup to your son. Look at that. You can't make this crap up. Didn't I keep saying this the whole reading? Didn't? Okay. I'm just saying, this is the confirmation. Fool in reverse. Hold back giving your energy, your resources, your time to your son. Why, spirit? Because did not, same card from the other reading. Spirit is saying, save yourself first. It's kind of like you're in a plane and the plane is going down. You know, you got to put the face mask on you first before you put it on your son. They're going to tell you that this is a time for you to put the face mask on you and make sure you're okay. You're not okay, ma'am. Ma'am, look at this. This is you. No, ma'am. You are not okay. Everything is not fine. Does this look like you are fine? You are not fine. Come on, Janice. It's going to be okay. I just got to kiki with you a little bit. But I really want you to know that things are going to work out. At the end of the day, the outcome is maybe you guys can come together in the future. You know, your son, your family, everybody can be in unity and have a good time. But it's going to take some time. Tell me more about this Three of Cups. Yeah. After you love yourself. That's number one. Love yourself before you love everybody else. All right, Janice, that's your reading. I hope you got something valuable from that. Let me go ahead and check the list. Make sure I get everybody that's been contributing. All right, got China. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold up. Okay, so Micia with 2, and then I see we have Nasha. Okay, So let me go ahead and add y'all. Next we have Diamond. So Diamond, if you're in the room, go ahead and put your question in the chat, honey. If not, I'll just do a general for you. All right, y'all, I'm still here. I'm just updating this list. All right, that's what I got so far. So if you've already paid and your name isn't out on the list, please let me know so I can add you to the list. I think I got everybody so far. All right, Diamond, if you are here, okay, I don't think Diamond's here, so we'll just do a general for Diamond. And once I clear this table off, y'all, I'm going to go lock my dog up so my dog can stop barking. Oh, y'all, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. All right, y'all, we're going to go ahead and continue the reading. I just want to remind everyone that's in the live, if you have not paid, make sure that you pay before you ask the question. I see, Diamond, your question is, will I lock in a buyer in Marco Island, Florida to get some contracts signed with that area? This evening, I will speak to a name, Michelle, whose company is interested. Okay. So we'll do yes and no, and then we'll go from there. The list is in the chat. I'll put it on the I'll put it in the chat one more time, but it's on the list. Your name is on the list. Okay, let's see. Is your name on the list, Hiba? If not, then I'll go ahead and add you too. Hold on a second. Let me double check. Okay, I see. Okay, I see you here, but let me go ahead and update the list real quick. One more time, y'all. I had to look at something else. I was on the, I got a couple of emails I got to check because I have like multiple things going on. So we have Hiba is going to be added. I see you paid. And then we're also going to add Micia. So Micia, you paid twice, so you should have 2 questions as well. Or did you pay just one time? Okay, you paid through PayPal. I guess that's why it showed up twice. Okay, cool. All right. So you get 2 questions. Heba, I'm going to update you. This is where I miss my moderators. Yeah, I see you paid 10, so you get 2 questions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you to all of you so much for supporting the channel. Okay, so the list the list has been updated, y'all. If it's still wrong, just let me know. I'll be sure to adjust if I need to. But we're going to go ahead and do that question. So, will you lock in a buyer? Yes or no, and we'll go from there. Will you lock in a buyer? Diamond, will a diamond lock in a buyer? Yes. Third card is yes. All yeses. Diamond. And fourth, yes, hunty, yes. It's giving yes. You will lock in a buyer. So Spirit, let's just find out what could she do to ensure she gets this buyer soon. What is some advice to get this buyer soon? Let go of self-limiting beliefs. So if there is something that kind of is making you feel like you can't do this, you can. Yeah. There may be interest, but who knows? It may just be that very one person, maybe the one you're talking to now, that is going to, really give you what you want. Yeah, Spirit is saying that you are an empress. You're abundant. You have everything that it takes. You are going to attract buyers just based on your energy. And you just need to stay determined and set on the goal. Just don't lose focus on the goal. You should do fine. Yeah. You just have to believe you are an empress. You have to believe you're going to get clients. You just have to just say, I got this. I'm going to do this. It has to just radiate it because it's in you. It's definitely in you. So good luck to you. But all yeses, wow. That's amazing. I love that energy. Beautiful. All right, y'all. We're going to move on down to Danielle. We still got time to add more people. If you want to go ahead and get your $5 reading, just go ahead and click on that link in the description box. Once you click on the link, it should give you an option for a donation or a tip on my website. You'll just go ahead and check out on the website. All right. And if you can't do the $5 today, just a simple subscription to the page will be great. Thank you so much for supporting me in any way you can. And know that I do free tarot readings every now and then, so be sure you tune in for that. You never know, you may get lucky. All right, Danielle, let me check and see if you have any specific questions in the chat. If not, Danielle, if you're in the live, you can go ahead and put your question in the chat at this time. If not, I'll just do a general spread for you. All right, we're going to do a general spread. All right, Spirit, tell me what are the general messages that Danielle needs to hear at this time? What are the general messages that Danielle needs to hear at this time? Also, y'all, I'm giving away a full personal tarot reading every single month for one lucky subscriber. So even if you subscribe to the channel, you can be in the running for that. The winner for the month of June will be announced next week. So the person that has been subscribed to my channel during the month of June, you will be in the running. So find out. I'll make the announcement when that'll be. It'll probably be sometime on Monday that I'm going to announce the winner. So stay tuned to my channel. All right, general messages for Danielle, Spirit. So I'm getting an energy, Danielle, that there's a situation where you're feeling kind of like there was an opportunity that you had with love that was kind of a disappointment. We're going to look further into what this is, and you're kind of grieving the loss of it. But at the same time, you're just kind of like over the situation. You feel like the situation was very disappointing to you. So you're just not too happy with you're just not too happy with this person. Let's just say what it is. You're just not too happy. It was a total disappointment. I think you're more so disappointed in yourself. That's what I'm picking up. You know, like you're disappointed that you even gave this person a time of day. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so tell me a little bit more about this Five of Cups. Yeah, you're disappointed in yourself. You feel like I'm way above this person. Why did I even allow myself to be a part of this situation? Like, what was I thinking? You know? And you're just like, I'm just so disappointed that I even did this. That's what I was getting. Yeah. So you're just like, bump this. I'm done. I'm out. Which is understandable. Yeah, it could be because this person was trying to play games with you and hold back their energy. Yeah, they held back from you, probably abandoned the situation, and then they don't even know what their next move are. But I think this person is playing head games and mind games because I think really they don't want it to end. They're just trying to do that. And because of that, again, you're disappointed because you're dealing with somebody that likes to play head games and mind games. That is the root cause of the breakup and the frustration. Yeah. Tell me more about this cause, the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, again, they're just a total disappointment. It's not what you thought. In the recent past, I've also noticed that there's a Tower in reverse. So maybe, you know, you were willing to try to work on this, but it was based on a faulty foundation because you're dealing with a karmic, you know. You feel like this whole thing is just nothing but a burden. And then you felt like you were stuck doing everything by yourself. Yeah. This person was not really trying to be in this for the long haul. Lack of commitment. Very immature, like I said. they don't really learn the lesson, right? That's why the Tower is in reverse. So it's like you went through it with them, they still didn't learn, and then you get upset, even more frustrated. Yeah, you just didn't feel supported by this person too. Like when the Tower moments did happen in the past, this person would just kind of abandon you or just leave you, just leave you. Yeah. You felt like you had to do it all. You had to be the one providing the money, the stability. I'm getting like you were probably the head of the household. But they don't know that it took a lot of courage and it took a lot of effort on your behalf to be able to show up in the relationship that way. It wasn't something that was easy by no means. You made it look easy, but it definitely was not easy at all. Not at all. Trainy, I got your $5. I'll add you at the end of this reading. I got your $10. I'm sorry. So I'll get your 2 questions added at the end of this reading. Okay, so what I'm also picking up too with this situation is that this person will be stuck thinking about you. You know, that you forever will live in this person's mind. I just really feel like this person feels like you are family. You are home. This is, I know this is funny. This is you and this is this person. This person is childish, but you all the way grown, trying to give your heart to a child because that's the energy this person was in. And they look up to you. Look at this. They look up to you. It's like your motherly energy. And they were greedy with this energy. They didn't pour back into you. You were like the card. You were constantly handing over, making sure that person was okay. And your fear is that if you do continue to do this, what's going to happen? They're going to take advantage. So it's like, what's the point of even giving to this anymore? That's how you feel. So your attitude is, I'm going to try to look at things from a different perspective. And defining love as being a equal exchange. That's love. Equal exchange. Love is not me just giving. You see this the child you were dealing with? They're not giving you no cup. You got a cup and it got all kind of sparkles on it and whipped cream. You gave them a really nice cup. They didn't give you none. They just give you a headache. Jeez. That's messed up. So some other influences to this too, like I said, could be that this person was a false king of pentacles. They're actually the king of pentacles in reverse. So this person, when they do have a little come up, they keep it to themselves. They don't share it with you, you know. And that can be the big influence as to why things made you kind of just say, you know what, I need a break from this. It's too much. I also want you to know that Spirit is advising that you keep your guard up. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that you protect yourself at all times from these type of people, because what they do, these people are considered takers. Takers have no limits. They're going to keep saying, give me one, give me one, give me a cup, give me a cup, give me a cup. Hey, you, give me that cup. Your cup looks pretty. And this is you trying to fight them off. Get back, get back. Spirit is saying you need to tell them to get back. Back up, back up. Yeah. Because if you do this, you will be able to have the strength to be victorious. This is the strength you need to build up. The ability to say no. Okay? That's the message that I have for you. Thank you, Danielle. I hope you can watch the playback, and I hope you get what you need from the reading. Good luck to you, my love. All right, Trainy, let me add you to the list for your 2 questions. And if there's anybody else on the live that would like to be added to this list, feel free to click on the link at this time. Go ahead and pay your $5. We'll get you in on the reading as well. I'm still accepting $5 donations to support the channel. The $5 that you contribute does help keep the website going, keep supporting me doing free readings. But I got to be able to pay the bills, right? So, okay, computer. All right, China. I see your questions. I'm going to get to you in just a second, my love. All right, y'all. If you would like to add your name to this running list that I just updated, go ahead and pay your $5 and we will add you to the list. I'm still accepting questions, so get it while it's hot. Only $5 for a tarot reading. That's nothing. Remember, it's $5 per question, so if you have multiple questions, you just pay $5 per question. All right, let me clear off the table and go to your question. I see, China, that you put that you want to know Tanisha's feelings towards you, okay? Spirit, what is Tanisha's feelings at this time towards China? What is Tanisha's feelings towards China? All right, Tia, I'm going to go ahead and add you to the list momentarily. Let me get through this reading. Thank you so much for your donation. What is Tanisha's? Yep, I'm going to add you as a moderator if you don't mind, since you've always been coming through and being very helpful. And if you don't mind, if you can just kind of help out with the list. I know it's kind of hard because you don't see all the all the different donations that are coming through, but just kind of crowd control will be helpful. But you are now a moderator. Thank you. So what is Tanisha's feelings toward Isha? You know, I think Tanisha wants to work on things with you, you know? It's going to take some time for Tanisha to release, you know, her fears to work on things with you. She's going through what I would call a transformation, trying to see things a little bit different involving the situation, because she does regret how things transpired in the situation. It's kind of like it was a painful ending. What about this situation was painful? I don't think she was giving to the situation like she had wanted to. What were your issues? Yeah, you know, it just kind of hurt you. You felt like this person was possibly emotionally immature, like not really aligning to the same maturity level as you. And because of that, it just kind of lets you feeling like you're lacking strength, I guess, is what I'm getting. What was the betrayal? You or someone I'm getting was... Hold on. Somebody probably chose money over this relationship I'm getting, or were greedy with their money, or something involving money or investments or something. I don't know. Let me get some more clarity on this. What is the underlying issue? What is the biggest issue in this situation, Spirit? So I think one of you is frustrated because of other people getting in the way. And so what I'm getting is person A, they have their own independent life. They do what they do their thing, right? But they also are committed to a lot of other things, whether it be their job, whether it be a lot of friendships or other people. Then we have person B, who is trying to make a connection with person A, but they have issues with how they show up in the relationship. Because person B feels like person A is never available. And it makes this person feel very neglected. It's like a neglected type of energy. Like almost person B is very codependent on person A to make them feel happy. So when that person is not available, it hurts person B's feelings underneath the surface. You know? So I think that the underlying issue is person B, whoever this is, needs to really work on allowing themselves to love themselves and not have to depend on other people to fill that void. Any advice? Any advice for China in this situation? What advice do you have for China? Yeah. Spirit is asking you to go into hermit mode, withdraw your energy from this person and really go within to avoid any kind of conflict, but also rest and reflect. Because it all begins with you, with your self-limiting beliefs. You know, I'm pulled toward the energy of thinking you're person B and the other person is person A. But it could be vice versa. Thank you so much. If you guys just donated, y'all hold tight. Let me finish this reading and then I'll update the list in just a moment. But thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like inner strength has to be repaired. You have to rest. You have to get yourself grounded in loving who you are and everything about you. And not feel like when someone is pulling their energy back from you, it's coming from a place of they don't care about you. Sometimes people just have other obligations and priorities. And that's what I'm getting with person A. So I think it's like a Miss doesn't care about you. They just have a lot of things they have to do. But they do want to work on it, but they also have a lot of other things on their plate. If that makes sense to you with their situation, they just have a lot of things going on. It's a new situation. Okay. Yeah, this person has a lot of things going on. So what I would do, my advice, is I would just reach out one time, one good solid time, and just let them know how I feel and just say, this is what I'm looking out of our relationship. And I don't know if it's a friendship, romantic, whatever it is, and just say, this is what I was looking for. Is this going to be hard for you to do? If so, then I can understand. It just wouldn't be a good fit for me. And it doesn't matter if it's relationship or stuff. You have to do what makes you happy. If you feel like it's not making you happy for whatever reason, then you have to be able to let it go. But Spirit is also warning you to not be so dependent on other people to make you happy too. That's the underlying issue, I think, too. All right, China. That's what I have for you. We're going to go to the next person, which is going to be Micia with 2 questions. Let me update the list. So y'all just be patient with me as I update the list. Make sure all my new people get added to the list that's just paid. And if you're on the live and you want to be added to the list, just click on the link in the description box and you will be added to the list for your reading. Each question is $5. Question is $5. Tia. All right. Got Tia Bia, and then I have some. Also, if you've been added to the list, just know you don't have to stay on if you don't want to. You're stay if you want to see it live, but updated list is here. If you see on the list your name is not here and you have paid, just make sure you type something in the chat to let myself and my moderator to know so we can get you added to the list. Okay, thank you so much. All right, we're going to move on to Micia for your 2 questions. Let me check and see if you had any type of... And Stephanie, are you on that list? I want to make sure I didn't miss you, love. Is your name on that list? Whatever name you used when you checked out. Last call for Micia. Okay, I see Isha. Okay. So she... Okay, I see. Okay. So Isha, I don't see you. Okay, here goes your question right here. What are Kramer's baby mama's true intentions, feelings towards me? That's your first question, Micia. Okay. And then your second question is, what is the truth of the dynamic between Kramer and his baby mama? Okay, I can do that. All right, I see it. So let's do the first question. What are Kramer's baby mama's true intentions, feelings towards Micia, Spirit? What is Kramer's baby mama's true intention, feeling towards Micia? So I'm getting an energy that this person wants to bring things into peace and harmony and into balance. I think this is after, they left you behind. They feel like there was really no closure with the situation. even though that they were non-committal. Yeah, I'm getting maybe you guys are getting a divorce or separated or having something going on with your relationship. I think you made a head over heart decision because you knew that this person wasn't, you know, a good fit. So you start pulling back your energy, being very greedy with your resources, you know, your stability, things you were offering this person, you just pull back from it. Yeah. Or that was this person. Yeah, this person is never going to change. So I think that's why you realize I need to end it because they're just not going to change. I'm getting an energy of someone too that definitely was giving this person the opportunity to do something different, but they just were not doing what they were supposed to do. Yeah, Isha, I'm on you right now. This is your reading, love. Sorry, I don't have my chat up. I wish I could have my chat up, y'all, but some technical difficulties. I don't know what I did. But I lost my little chat thingy. Let's see if I can get it back up. Let's see. Aha, there it goes. Okay, I must have not clicked it right or something last time. Because I'm like, I know I didn't do anything wrong. So let me put your question, Aisha, on the screen. And that way anybody else coming in for a reading can follow along and know when they get their reading. So let me go up and find yours. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. I'm telling y'all, technology. See, I was reading on a different monitor. Now I can't find it on this monitor. Okay. I'm going to keep looking, though. It's going to be here. There we go. No, that's not it. Dang. Oh, Lord. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to just copy and paste your I'm gonna just copy and paste your thing because I can't find it on my other device. And this was what happened when I would do my free readings. It wouldn't show up. But there we go. All right. So what I'm getting, just to summarize, I'm gonna start back over, like give a brief summary of where I got so far, Aisha, on your reading. Is that you have a person that is trying to get balance into the situation after you've come to the realization that you or this person had to leave the situation, but they are feeling like it's an open cycle, like it hasn't come to a close. But I think at the same time, you are coming to the realization that you had to break free from this because this person was keeping a third party situation going. And you felt like that was the catalyst for why you left or why things had to break up. They were non-committal. You made a head over heart decision to leave this and start giving to yourself, being selfish with your resources. You realized this person was being deceptive and it really did a number on you. It was hard for you to break free from this at first. You may have given them a couple of chances to prove you different, but ultimately it led to an ending. So, and just take the roles as they go. That could have been your person or you. This other person I'm getting, is very toxic. So this could be you. You're trying to get yourself balanced after all that. The other person's toxic. They like to give the appearance in relationships that they're trying to work towards something, but they're really not. The only thing they're working toward is third parties, overindulging, and leaving people emotionally stuck. And then once they get tired of them, they leave them, but then they don't fully close the cycles. But they have a chance to think about it. And they just like to leave people confused. I think this person, when it comes to you, they want to, fight off whatever competition, but they constantly think about you. Or this could be you. I probably should have did a Celtic cross because I'm trying to follow the storyline. It looks like both people. Okay, person A. So, okay, I'm getting person A. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. For person A in the situation, I feel like is a victim, but at the same time, I feel like they relationship or the cycle open or something. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. I'm confused. This situation, does this person confuse you a lot? Does this person keep you confused? It's almost giving me the energy like, how can I put it? Good balanced person goes real toxic and the toxic person stays toxic. But I just need, I'm just making sure I'm not getting the wrong story. So let me do this. Let me pull you. Uh-oh, is my sound messing up, y'all? Uh-oh. Lord, come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Okay, so it's making sense. Okay. As long as it makes sense to you, I'm like, what the heck is going on here? So I'm like, is it the baby mama was cheating or was it you? Okay, so that was making sense. So the other woman was the one that, okay, got you. Lord, I'm like, what is going on? I know my cards are lying to me, but I can't follow the screwed up storyline. So let me just get a general what his feelings are. I'm not going to do a you versus him because that's a whole complicated situation. It was making my head hurt. But I know I'm picking up on the right thing. How does he feel about Isha at this time? He wants to give you a new offer, but there's definitely still some secrets this fool is keeping. Another woman still. God dang, man. Come on now. What other secret? He doesn't know if he should come in with the 10 of cups. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles. Okay, this dude got a lot of secrets going on behind the scenes. First of all, let's start from the top. This person is giving, if he does come in, he does want to give you an offer, okay? But like I tell all my subscribers, when we do our free readings and stuff, if you've been with somebody for some time and you have a lot of history, when they come in with these little baby offers, I start to question that person's character. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you treating me like we've never known each other? You know, you should be on King of Pentacles energy, sir. Emperor energy, sir. Not on Page energy. That's baby. That's for child's play. You see, look at the backpack. Dora the Explorer. He likes to explore the streets. Look at him. And then he likes to give women the rose-colored glasses treatment. He doesn't want women to see him for who he really is. You see that? Look at those rose-colored glasses. He tries to have all of his victims look at him in a whole different light. And then he wants you to look at that pinnacle he's offering and you have rose-colored glasses and don't see the truth that it's a joke. But that's him with his little backpack on. Exploring the streets. Look, I ain't lying. Look, exploring the streets. You know, secretly he feels like you are good karma. So what I'm getting is maybe this is not another person. This is actually you. He looks at you as the Queen of Pentacles, like the stable one in the situation. He believes you are the good choice, you know. But you are manifesting your protection against this demon spirit. You see that? You're like, get back, demon. You actually may be using some black magic. Maybe not black magic, but you know, you're doing things to make sure this person doesn't have access to you easily or tries to manipulate you. You know what I'm saying? You know, this person does not make you feel happy at all. You know, you're over this. You're over it. This person is actually secretly stuck. They don't have a clear vision of where they're going with this. They just know they want to jump on their motorcycle or car and come home. Is there another person? Tell me about other people involved in the situation. This person has some insecurity issues. You know what I'm saying? This person likes to give to situations even though he knows that he doesn't really want them for real. It's almost like he does it. Why does he do this? What? He don't want to work on it with these people, but he's entertaining these people because this child likes attention. He knows it's not fair and it wasn't right to treat you like this and have these people on the side, and he still feels that way. Yeah. So he may be feeling it would be better off for him to just let it go or not really give to this, if that makes sense. Because he just feels like he's done enough damage, but he still is keeping the hope. He's still keeping the hope that maybe you'll have a change of heart someday. Okay. I hate that though, you know. Yeah, you got the wall of protection. Oh my gosh. Doing the most. Your second question is, what is the truth of the dynamic between Kramer and his baby mama? Okay. So what is going on with with him and the baby mama? Let's do a him versus her spread for those two so you can kind of know what they're both thinking. Spirit, give me him. What is his feelings toward the baby mama at this time? Her. So I'm getting, he doesn't really want to invest in this anymore. She's no longer a dream come true. You know, he's trying to have strength to, you know, move forward. You know what I'm saying? He's feels like He's not getting a return on his investment. He done went through all that crap just to get nothing. So it's like this gardener lady. You see how she planted all those different, vegetables and stuff. It took a long time. So I get this person has really invested a lot into this relationship just to get nothing out of it. So he's serving justice now. What is this justice card? What does he feel like he got to do? Oh, okay. So now he about to do some manipulative stuff. What is he about to do to this woman? Well, he might actually start releasing the burden by basically fighting for this, but I think it's fighting for what he wants, because I don't think he has a slightest clue. He has no direction or no real vision for where this is going to go, but he wants to stay in it, if that makes sense. I'm going to stay in it, but I really want to leave. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. So he's done put his heart on ice. Like, he's not being romantic with her, lovey-dovey now. There's been a tower moment. Uh-oh, something bad is happening. She's feeling something. What happened? What is this tower moment? Oh, it's a good tower moment. She's happy about something. Well, so there's going to be a tower moment. If you haven't heard the latest, I think what's going to happen is she's going to realize she's going to choose her own happiness. Because the devil is a lie if he think that she going to stay with him, and keep giving to him. It's a no, sir, for her. No, sir, I'm out. Why does she feel this way? What did he do? Why is she trying to leave him? Why? She felt she has to move on to something new. She doesn't love him. I can't make... She about to take a leap of faith in another direction. She don't love him. Why doesn't she love him? Oh, because he's broke. He's broke, busted, and disgusted. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. He has no money. She like, dude, I could do bad all by myself. What you mean? Stay with you for what? So she holding tight to them coins, baby. She holding on to them coins for dear life. She said, the hell if I stay with this, and he gonna take my money and stuff. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So if she hasn't left him yet, this is top secret information. She ready to make her exit. She's trying to exit quietly. While she stack as much money as she can in the bank. Oh, Lord. She is done. Yeah, clown. Foolish. He done did all that foolishness, and now look who look like the real fool. Him. He was trying to run game on everybody, and this girl said, not I. Bye. All right, y'all. Let me see if there's anybody else we need to add to this list. All right, y'all, hold on a second. We have Gia. Hey, Gia. I saw you jumping into the room. So we'll add Gia to the list. I just have to double check my email. Good luck to you, Micia. It's a good feeling, isn't it, when you know you made the best choice you did to save yourself from the foolery. Because that's what it is. Foolish. Crazy. Crazy indeed. But I try to warn people. I tell people all the time, even the people that try to run games with me, okay, karma's a real thing. I don't got to touch you. I ain't got to do nothing. Watch. God already got me. I'm already protected. So watch this. See what's going to happen. And I guarantee every last one of them had something devastated happen to them. They might not talk about it, but God knows that I did right. And that's what you have to hold on to when you have those toxic people. You don't have to put your hands on them. Just pray about it and know God got you. All right. We're going to go to the next person. Micia. Let me look in my, I think that's Sasha. Okay, there it is. All right, girl. Let's get your question up. Now that I finally got my chat working, I don't know what was going on earlier. That tripped me out. Okay. All right, my dear. It says, what's his feelings? What's to come for me? And Kiana Glover after the fight we had earlier. I saw him and we talked. Okay. So you want to know what's gonna happen next after that fight? So the next things. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just make sure you guys donate. If you did donate, I'm going to check after I do this reading and update the list. So anybody on the live, if you have one question you would like to ask, pay $5. More than one, you just pay as many $5 as you like. I have some people that do 2 questions, 3, whatever. Whatever you want to do. All right. So what is going to be Kiana's next steps toward Sasha after this fight? What's the next steps? Next action? Plan of action. What's the next plan of action? Whew. Oh, Lord. Why are we still fighting? What's the problem? Come on now. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're going to clarify. Hold tight. Hold up. Okay, so this person is not happy at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, they feel like they're just not happy. They feel like a lot of things that were said or done or whatever has really turned them off, okay? So they're probably going to let you know that after this fight, like, they're losing hope. They're losing love, passion, you know. What is this Ace of Wands in reverse? I think what's really doing a number on them is the fact that maybe you withdrew your energy, or they feel like they need to withdraw their energy. Just make the story fit how it fits. Somebody in this situation looks at this situation as a total burden. They look at it as it's nothing but work, 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 fight, fight, fight. It's just not making me happy. I don't see any really victory in this situation. Even though there's love here, it's not a lot of love to sustain it to stay. This could be your person. Yeah, they just feel like they just want to love you and have 10 of Pentacles. But I'm also getting a very emotionally immature. This person can also have some mental health issues. Tell me more about this Page of Cups. Like bipolar or anger issues, like need to go to anger management. Yeah, the idea of being traditional or I think this is what it is. I think you wanted him to change and do something different that was more aligned to what your core values are, and he's being resistant of this, and it's causing the constant conflict between you two. The frustration is you're not asking for much. You're just asking for core fundamental, respect. And instead of addressing the issue, this person does cowardly energy by just running and hiding. Yeah, this person wants to release this burden and just go be childish and go party. This person probably heavily drinks or gets together a lot with friends or other third parties to just like drink their worries away. You know what I'm saying? This person could also be entertaining third party. I got people on the table. Lord, here we go with these folks. Lord, who are these people? So he likes to party with King of Cups, the Emperor, the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so let's start from the top, folks. The three people that he feels like he needs to release the burden. These are burdensome individuals. Okay, so Sasha, I don't know which one of these people are you, but let's look at it. The first person is a King of Cups. Okay, that person keeps him stuck in his head. Okay, what about this Empress in reverse? They feel like they're that the Empress is hella selfish, hella toxic, but they don't want to leave them. That could be you. Keep in mind that that person is a feminine energy, could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, heavy on the or a Libra, heavy on the Libra possibly. So that could be you. That's how this person sees you. Don't mean that's you. Then there's this person, this little younger energy that they feel like is non-committal. That's very deceptive toward them. That's basically a hoe. They just here for a fun time. Yeah. They kind of wanted to end things with this person, but yeah, they probably think this person is imbalanced as well, like not on the up and up. So they think these three people in their energy are a burden right now that he's trying to work through. And I think behind the scenes, that's part of the frustration he has. What is it? 6 of Wands in reverse? The Lovers. So he feels like there's no victory in love right now for him. He's calling judgment on this relationship, because he can't come up with he can't see clearly of what to do. Yeah, so he's retracting his offer. I think he doesn't want to work on this. Seriously. Yeah. He feels like it's too much damage involved. So he'd rather just kind of fight you off than try to work on it. But he still loves you. You see that bipolar shit I'm talking about? How the hell you gonna hate me one minute then love me the next? Like, what kind of mess is this? Woo! Oh, he's a Leo. Oh, you're a Leo. Okay. Yeah, that's his problem. It's like you in 1 minute, go take a pill and go sit down. Go take your meds. So then we go from all of this mess to now it's like, I love you. I'm starting to see things clearly now. Like, what is this? Woo! He does put himself in these, and then you want to end it. So okay, this is the thing. Before I get ahead. This person, we're dealing with an individual. I know it looks like a bunch of cards, but it means something to me. This is how I read, y'all. But this person right here, I think doesn't know who he is and what he wants. So instead of making a firm decision and sticking with the one decision, he has so many other people that he puts in the running. He kind of puts y'all in competition with each other. And then he eliminates them one by one because of this, like, disqualification. Do you get what I'm saying? And so that is, I feel like is the underlying issue. He does not take accountability. He just likes to blame others, but he doesn't understand he is the source of the problem. And then he gets mad when people get mad at him for half-stepping in relationships or not being the full man that he needs to be. Yeah. You said it. That's just because I told him I'm tired of his bullshit. Yeah. I'm just saying. I would be tired too. No, ma'am. So if I were you, I would say, okay, we had a conversation. I told you what I need. If you're not willing to give me what I need, then we're done here in the conversation. And guess what? If it was me, with my Aquarius ass, I would only tell him one time and then I'll be done. It'll like the dude never existed. Because Aquarius energy, we don't play. Especially when we have given you the world and you just come and betray us like that. Because, you know, Aquarius are humanitarians. When we love hard. People say we're cold-hearted, but Aquarius is not cold-hearted. We're just very picky about who we give our heart to and who we, you know, bring into our circle. So if you have been granted VIP treatment, that is an accomplishment in an Aquarius eyes. And so do not destroy that, because once you destroy it, you're dead. You're dead to us. Like, it's like you never, it's like Casper. We just disappear. Ooh, ghost in the night, gone. And I think you kind of warned him when y'all had that argument. I'm getting like, warning, you need to change or else I'm reaching my last draw with your bullshit, like you were saying in the comments. And I guarantee, he's not going to change. He's too immature to change. So that's my advice, but I really do. I don't. You would have to go to the website, but my website takes credit cards and PayPal. The link takes any credit card or PayPal, but I don't do Cash App. I'm sorry. But yeah, I do wish you the best. And after that combo, that's gonna be up to him. But if you do have another question, go ahead and just add it in. Go ahead and pay another $5. I got to get on down because you only pay for one question, and we got to get my other people that have paid for two. But I do wish you the best. I hope that advice does help you, Sasha, moving forward. Good luck to you, my dear. Good luck. All right, let me check my email to see if we have any more people to add to the list. I see I did get an email come through from Renona. Okay, Renona, we'll add you to the list. Anybody else would like to be added, go ahead and click on the link, and then you'll just pay the $5 and we will add you to the list as well. All right, Hebo, it's your turn. I'm going to come to you next with your questions. All right, so go ahead, Hebo, and go ahead and put your questions into the chat. You got 2 questions you can ask, or you can do 1 question and a general question, whatever you would like. So everybody look on the screen. If you don't see your name and you have paid, just let me know. I'll update the list if I need to, but that's what I got for people that's next. Stephanie, you paid? Okay, let me add you, honey. Hold on. Let me double check. You paid about 15 minutes ago. Okay, let me go back and look. Okay. I don't see it. Do you go by when you checked out? Did you go by page 11? Was that you? I got page 11, Gia, and Renona. If you look at the screen, y'all, you should see the names of that have been updated. Let me double check. I may have missed something, but I'm going through and I don't see that you paid. Now, when did you pay? Did you pay earlier? You said 15 minutes ago? Okay, Tia, that's you. Page 11 is you. Okay, hey, Rachel. Okay, hold on a second, baby. Let me check again one more time in another spot. So, sorry for the delay, y'all. I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So you were right before Gia. You were. Okay, I'm sorry, honey. You did pay. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me change this. So you'll jump the line in front of Gia. You did pay before Gia, Stephanie. You're good. I'm glad you said something, baby, because I sure did miss that one. I haven't been missing them, but that one I did miss. That's why I say y'all keep me in line. All right, is there anybody else that I'm missing on the list and you have paid within the last hour? These are people that have paid within the last hour. If you paid earlier this morning, I have already done your reading. So this is the new updated list. All right, y'all. Then we're going to go ahead and move to Heba. He has 2 questions. So I'm going to go ahead and ask him to put his question in the chat if you... Oh, I see it right there. Okay, so let me go ahead and click on it. I see your 2 questions. All righty, y'all. Let's get back into it. So, Trainy, I don't think I did your reading yet, baby. Did I do your reading yet? I don't think I've done it yet. All right, y'all just put it in the chat, whatever questions you have. I need to go ahead and Heaven's been waiting for a while to get his reading, so I'm going to go ahead and do him. If you want to be added to the list, just go ahead and click on the link. And after I'm done with his 2 readings, we will add you to the list. Let's get into it, Heaven. So your question has to deal with, you want to know if Isa, which is a Leo, is going to reach out. He ghosted me a few months ago, and I never knew what the reason was. So I wanted some insight on what happened. Okay, cool. So why did Isa ghost Heather? Like, what was the ghosting about? What was the problem? Tell me more about this Queen of Wands, please. Okay, so unfortunately, I think this person ghosted because I'm getting an energy that they were stuck with making a choice of who they wanted. I'm getting an energy of someone that was probably seeing someone else. And things were getting kind of rocky with that third party. So I think they kind of broke off things with you because things were getting rocky with the third party. I'm getting that there was probably a lot of fights and disagreements between those two. Yeah, and he just kind of felt disappointed. So let me get some more insight on how does he currently feel about, well, not currently, but how did he feel about you during that time? So we can kind of see what was going on. If you had any issue, because I'm getting it was a third party that had the issue, and it made he had to choose between you or the third party. So let's see like what this is. What did Issa feel about Heba at the time of the ghosting? Like, what was his feelings for him? Okay, we know he had to hold back his energy and resources from you because of a toxic cycle that he was going through with someone. I'm getting that it probably was a girl, yes, to answer your question, because it was a female, but it doesn't have to be. But I was getting a feminine energy. Yeah. Yeah, this person was rushing toward a situation that he saw as being something that he was happy with. What made him happy about it? Well, the person made him happy, and I think what happened was there was some issues possibly with that person, with you maybe, and or if they don't know about you, they just had some issues with how he was showing up in the relationship. This person has history with this person though. Like they've been together for a while. Yeah, the other person wasn't happy. Yeah, it's a lot of mess. I don't know what's going on here. It could be probably more people involved. I would really have to dig really deep. I can't just answer it in one question though, but that's just the summary like of it. But it's a lot of moving parts to this situation I'm picking up. Like was there anything that Heba did? Like I said, a lot of people to the situation, and look at the card that came out, 3 of Cups. So in other words, what you did was you just were fun. You were friendly. You were, a piece to his puzzle of people he entertains. I think he saw you as a good time. A part of the third party, a good time. But he wasn't given equally to it either. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It just wasn't going to work because he wasn't in it for real for anything serious or the connection. If it was a relation, even if it wasn't a relationship, yeah, I still feel like whatever y'all had, he was crossing a boundary that someone else didn't like. And that made him just like have no choice but to cut you off. Yeah, I'm getting an energy of you were kind of like in and out of it too. Like, I'm getting they, like you say, like friends. You were not the ones in reverse, so you were not in it for a long time either, you know? You were just in it for, you know, fun or whatever. And I think it's because you had to deal with situations involving your finances. That was more of a priority. So you had to basically like keep it lighthearted, you know, thus the flirting and stuff. The Knight of Wands in reverse can be like a player card or a hoe, but since you were just friends, I don't know what that means if y'all were having sex or whatever. I don't know, but it was very lighthearted. But still, you had passion for this person in some form or fashion, in some type of way. Like, you still liked them. So because this person ghosted you, it really pissed you off. You know what I'm saying? You had some feels about it. Yeah, you definitely felt left out in the cold and neglected. It was a neglectful situation. Yeah, ultimately, I think you decided to just focus on your stability, and just started kind of planning for your future. Yeah. Focusing on things that matter and let this burner go. Because you just know that, you know, it was just passion. It was just fun. You know, it was just a fun, exciting thing. I don't think it was nothing. Like you say, I don't get nothing. But to answer your question, he got a lot of crap going on. He could have multiple people he's talking to. I don't know. He got some stuff going on. Whether it be a relationship or friendships or whoever, like somebody got his undivided attention, which caused him to pull his energy back from you. But he's had a lot more of history and things going on with that person, so he kind of felt more dedicated to them than anything and kind of had to pull back because of that. Okay. What are your spiritual gifts? Cool. Okay. Let me think. Spiritual gifts. Yeah. Did you sense that he was entertaining somebody else? Yeah, I think he likes a lot of attention and get together with a lot of people. And he keeps those relationships at a certain level on purpose. And then, you know, he dips. He's just in it for a fun time, not a long time. But people like that, I just don't like that, because that's like, I'm big on loyalty. And even if we're friends or whatever, like, just be honest with me, you know? Don't play with my emotions and stuff. Just be real. So I think your spiritual gifts lies with you realizing that there's parts of yourself that you know you need to let die. And it can go back as far as, look, if you look at the card, and we kind of had this conversation earlier, childhood wounds. Remember you talked about your dad? Look at this. So Spirit is advising you to let go of childhood wounds and things that, you know, really devastated you from your childhood, so you can evolve and become stronger. Because there was something about those situations, even though they were devastating in your childhood. Look at this card. I feel like there's some things here you can resonate with. Just take it in. I'm trying not to put all your business out there. Spirit is also saying, you know, you have to use better judgment and really listen to the intuitive downloads coming in, because they are coming in. because you are being advised to give to yourself and love yourself and be kind of selfish at times. I think that's your biggest issue, is like giving. We talked about this earlier too. They're saying be selfish with your energy, your money, your resources. Don't be always giving. And you know it. Like, you're getting the intuitive downloads. Excuse me. You're getting your intuitive downloads, but you're ignoring it because I think you might be highly empathic too. That's what I'm getting. So look into, if you're interested in looking into that, look into different forms of empaths, different types of empaths. Yeah, I think you are realizing that sometimes you kind of bring upon burdens to yourself because, it's hard for you to stand on what you know is right for you. Again, it goes back to, the truth. You have the truth. You just have to go out there and grab it. It's like Spirit is giving you the truth. Spirit is giving you the guidance and saying you have all the things inside you. You know the next steps. You know the new beginning you have to take. But until you let the old version of yourself die, you cannot be able to take this gift. What is this gift you're offering, Spirit? Yeah. You're going to have a tower moment. People, like you say, people. You got to let it die. These third parties, people that's no longer serving you, that say you're their friend, say they're your friend, but they're not reciprocating love. They're being manipulative. It's making you lose hope. But it has to do, like, you are the catalyst for your own change. You just have to listen to the guidance. Yeah. I think once you get there with it, things will get better. Things will get better for you. True love. Any true love? Got to use your head over your heart. Spirit is still telling you, get out of love. Didn't I tell you? Stop trying to be lovable and start thinking logically. All right, I'm going to get off of your reading and stop messing with you. But that's what it's saying. Stop always going with your heart, putting your heart first and your feelings first, and start using more logic. And I think you'll start, seeing progress in your life. It sucks to be in that energy, I know, because you're just a sweet person. I think you're empathic. But I think you need to look into being an empath, different forms of empaths. And I think you'll get the clarity on that you're looking for. And then kind of ways you can protect yourself and reground yourself and get, clarity in your situation. I know you can. Yes, you can. It's a choice. You got free will. Do I got to show you that card again? It's telling you, where's it at? You better get in your Aquarius energy. Now the Queen of Swords upside down is like the bitchy card though. This is an air sign that's going to talk a lot of shit and just say it how it is. Like I do this on these readings. I tell a lot of shit. I just keep it real. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. I'm going to just tell you. I don't care if you like it or not, but you're going to get it today. Okay? And so Spirit is saying you need to really work on that. Instead of just like, oh, I don't want to say the wrong thing because I don't want to make them mad. I don't want to police. Pisces, yeah. Oh, good old water sign energy. Just a lot of feels. I get it. A lot of emotion there. But Pisces are very intuitive too. Pisces are very intuitive. Y'all, you probably had some very, very strange experiences where you see things before they happen or get some intuitive nudges, but you don't listen. You just still do what you want to do. So just work on it. It's hard. I get it. Yeah, I know. I know it. All right, Trainy. Or is this T? I think that's you, Trainy. This Tierney H. I think that's you, my love. You're next. You might have some abilities. Look into it. There's all kind of videos out there, and you can do little tests. I need to do like a pick a card video, and you can test your way with that. If you ever want to test too, is do pick a card videos and things. And if you pick a card and it resonates with you, that's also kind of a spiritual test. All right, I see you're there, Trainy. Let's go ahead and go to your questions. Did you post them yet, my dear? I'm going to go back up and see if I can find them. Okay, yeah, I'm going to work on them. Pick a card. I'm working on them. I'll probably do a pick a card reading this weekend. Yeah, pick a cards are fun, actually. They're really fun to really test your intuition. All right. All right, Trainy, I have to go back all the way up. I see you say you posted it earlier. So just give me 1 second. I have to go all the way up and try to find it. Okay, there it is. There it is. So you want to know, N told me I was special to him, okay? But his actions are wishy-washy, okay? What do I mean to him? Okay. So I'll do a you versus him spread and kind of see what comes through. Truly, Spirit, like give me a full, clear understanding of N's feelings towards Trainy. Okay, so off the bat, I'm getting, this can be, I'm thinking this is him and this is you. So, but if it's flips, you know, just take the message. I'm getting he is feeling a bit stressed about the situation, to be honest. Because he doesn't want to tell you that he's not happy here fully. What is not making him happy? He feels like he wants to wait and see what's going to happen. I mean, he has love to give. He really does. But I'm getting an energy of a King of Cups that's still not happy. So you can have loving energy for someone. It's like I love you, but I'm not in love with you. That's the energy I'm getting. Does that make sense? Like he loves you, but he's falling out of love for you, which is causing him to feel kind of stuck and stressed. Don't hold back. Give it to you. Okay, all right. Don't be careful what you ask for, because you know it's air sign, especially Aquarius. We go straight no chaser, baby. Straight no trade. I'm giving it to you. So he's not happy because he feels like the relationship is not reciprocated. What about this? He doesn't feel it's fair. So So again, it's still giving me that energy of someone that wants the relationship, wants to work on things because there's love there, but at the same time, feeling kind of like, I can't trust you, so I need to pull it back a little bit, you know? It's almost like they don't trust you for some reason. Why don't they trust? Yeah, they don't trust you that you're going to give them the 10 of Pentacles. They feel like, do they feel like Trainy it's a one-sided relationship? They feel like for them to be happy, they need cooperation with you. I probably need to cover this up for YouTube. They got the whole lady naked. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Let me cut the put some clothes on, child. Put some clothes on. Oh Lord, these cards are funny, y'all. But he feels like you're not being cooperative in this whole relationship. He feels like and I don't like 3. What the hell is this 3 of Pentacles? Let's break it down. Oh Lord, please don't tell me this is another 3 third party crap. He said slay. Slay. Oh Lord. These cards be running out. This is if y'all are interested, anybody that's interested in tarot, I'm using the Modern Witch Tarot. It's so funny, y'all. I love these cards, but I don't use them a lot because y'all see, I don't want to get flagged on YouTube. It's a lot of like inappropriate stuff. I don't want to get a nudity flag. What the heck is this? I got unknown. Look, when we were talking about third party, guess what popped up? I flipped it back around, but it was a page. I wish I could have. You missed it, girl. But it was a page of Pentacles in reverse, which represents non-committal energy. But let me get some more clarity. What is this 3 of Pentacles? Oh, you have a lot of cards too? Cool. Yeah, get into, just keep practicing. I'm going to be doing a tarot reading course, y'all. Right now, the pre-sale is only $20 on my website. If you go to my store, it's $19.99. So if anybody would like to learn how to read tarot, it's going to be an in-depth class. We'll talk about the major arcana, minor arcana. We'll talk about all the symbolisms going back to the Hebrew history, the tree of life, all that stuff. It's going to be an in-depth course. So anybody interested in learning about tarot for your own, to start your own tarot business, or just to kind of learn tarot and techniques and cards and stuff, I'm pre-selling it right now for $20. You know what? I really think, let's see. Who else? Oh, Lord. You know, I don't know. I don't think it's a third party thing. I think they're worried about you cooperating with them. I think they're worried that you are not supporting the relationship. They see you as being very stingy, holding back your money, energy, and resources. That's the bottom line. They want your cooperation. They want you to give more to the relationship. And it doesn't have to be actual like money. It could just be your energy. So because of that, they're feeling kind of stuck. They just want, you see, like this girl, she's pouring water into the cups. They just want you to pour equally into their cup, you know. So they pour a little, you pour a little. They just feel like you're kind of stingy with your heart, your energy. And it could be for good reason, but that's how he feel. This is not what you are, it's how he feel. It makes sense. Okay. you had a moment where you was like, listen, I'm not gonna do shit. Okay, I got you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, you know, this is my everything is fine card. This is you. Look at your face. This is you at night in the bed. You be laying down on your phone and you just be stressed, girl. You be feeling like 10 swords in your back. You don't know when you coming or going. And you just going through every single day like everything is okay, but everything is not okay. Everything is not okay. And I think it was the catalyst for that feeling was a tower moment. What is this tower moment? The Empress in reverse. Oh, Lord. Here we go with these people. Woo! Cars flying to the floor. We still gonna take it. You know, who is it? Who are these people? Okay, now, who are these people? This is you. The Empress in reverse could be his energy, though, because that's like that's like somebody that is of high value, but basically they are holding back their energy and being kind of selfish. It also can signify infertility issues or miscarriage, or this could be your energy of why you're holding back, because this is the energy you're in. Like, I'm not giving him nothing. Yeah, you putting a stop to this whole thing. You're no progress. You just like, we putting this thing on hold. You're calling judgment, and you are not working on shit with this situation. Why? Why is she in this feeling? Okay. All right. Who was this queen? Who was this Queen of Cups? Who are these people, girl? What you say? I think he has a third party and hasn't been honest. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of people, but this could be you. I mean, this could be him, because I'm getting third parties. I'm getting a lot of people. I was very uncomfortable. Yeah, okay. He would be straight up with me, but I'm snapped. Okay. That's what it is. Because, and this is going to be your energy thinking about that, and it's coming up. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you for clarifying. This is not you. This is your thoughts of why you're not working on it. You think he's running off to a Queen of Cups because you're not being loving and nurturing. You thinking that he's running off to somebody that's being loving and nurturing to him at this time. Is he entertaining a third party? First card, no. Second card. I said earlier, no, he wasn't, but we'll see. Second card, yes. Uh-oh. Third card, maybe. Fourth card, yes. Uh-oh. Maybe. Okay, so when I get like a mostly maybe situation, it could be not. Or it can be in between, like he may be talking to other people, but it's not really going as far as you think. So we'll clarify that in just a second. Hold that thought. Two of Wands in reverse. Lacking direction with where to go with this. Because you're just losing hope and faith that things are going to work out, right? You're lacking strength every day. You're just losing the strength to fight. But you know this cycle is still open. So in the meantime, you're going to pretend like everything's fine. Didn't I say a bed at night? This is you. Am I lying or am I lying? No, I'm right. Everything is not fine, baby. You're stressed. Secretly, you still want to work on things with this person and come out of hermit mode, but you just need to isolate for a second. But you feel like things are just getting worse. Worse and worse and worse and worse. But you don't feel like the cycle has come to a complete, yeah. You feel like the karmic wheel, you know this is a karmic lesson, but you're missing it. So let's do that. I'm going to ask a couple questions. First question is about this potential third party. If there's one, how does he feel about them? Let's see. How does he feel? If there is a third party spirit, can you tell me a little bit about his feeling towards any third party he may be entertaining at this time? What is his thoughts and intentions? What is his thoughts and intentions? He doesn't want to. Like I said, it's lighthearted if it is anything. You're the star. He doesn't want to be with them. He wants to be with his star, the one that he really likes. Yeah. He knows things are out of balance with his star, though. So he's going to rush in impulsively because he's gotten some new enlightenment that he's got to release that extra baggage or burdens that's interfering with the relationship. What is that? Crap that's keeping him stuck. He need to get off them dating apps and all that other stuff. Yeah, it's messing up a happy home. Yeah. All right, so it's nothing. Don't be worried. His focus is you. His focus is you, okay? Your next question is, what are his long-term intentions towards me? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the tarot in a second, but let's do what's the tea so I can get his energy of like what secrets he's keeping. And that'll kind of set the tone. So what are some secrets? So we can kind of know what his secrets are, so we'll kind of know what his intentions are. If we know what his secrets are, that'll tell you what his intentions will possibly be. What are some secrets he's got? Uh-oh! That's what slowed his ass down, ain't it? Damn. I would go to the doctor and check myself out too. And this could be a case of also like, it could be a demonic entity as well. Because you know when people have sex with people, it's a soul tie connection. You know what I'm saying? And if they have like some type of dark entity attached to them and they have a sexual encounter, that can also be considered an STD. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord. Not caught a case. Okay, you wanted me to give it to you raw. What else is a secret? Now, don't go cussing them out, okay? Just go to the doctor and find out yourself, because who knows? Maybe he caught it before he touched you. He's trying to make sure nobody else has access to you, low key. You know what I'm saying? So he's trying to make sure, you know, nobody can get to you. He's an attention whore, like you said. He likes to talk to people and get attention from other people. But like I said, I think it's all talk and attention. And you see how the girl is like in a counseling session and talking to someone. That's what I feel like he does. He uses the other people as counseling sessions for the pain that he has with you and trying to get another perspective on things. Let me get one more. I love these cards. One more, Spirit. One more on the secrets this person's keeping hidden. Yeah, he knows these people around him are karmics. He probably found out when this happened right here. You see what I'm saying? He probably like, oh shit. Okay, yeah, I might need to leave them alone. But karmic friends can be anything. It can actually be a family too. So he likes to tie himself to very negative entities. Like I said, that STD doesn't necessarily have to be a medical STD. It can actually be like what I would consider like a dark entity type of, you know, problem. Because, you know, when you surround yourself with very dark people or people that's into very dark type of magic or into trying to destroy people's lives, it's like a spirit jumps on top of you and you absorb that negative, energy. And that's why every time I do a reading, I always ask for protection, because it's a real thing. People can throw, stuff on you. So you have to protect yourself. Just like sex, you got to wear a condom. When I do divination, I got to make sure that I don't catch a case of these dark entities. But it looked like he caught one. So yeah. But I don't get that he's cheating though, for real, like that now. Maybe in the past he was, but right now I think he just doesn't know what to do. So and third parties, honestly, in tarot isn't just like sexual partners. Third parties it can be job, it can be family, friends. I tell people, when you see third parties, don't always think it's a bad thing unless I clarify it and I see, some other stuff that pops off. Like love or passion attached to that third party. Yeah, it's probably something romantic. All right, so Spirit, can you give me a little bit more about his long-term intentions in this situation? That's some secrets. So what would be his intentions now that we know those secrets? Is he going to change, do better? What is his intentions? Oh, hell. Here we go. Here we go. Didn't I just say he's trying to change his bad ways? It's not going to last long, my dear. I'm sorry. He's not going to change. He's still going to be a hoe. He's putting it on hold, though. He knows it's not making him happy. He's trying to be more, careful with it. But when he goes on these little sexcapades and stuff, his heart is not in it. So I think in his mind, he feels like there's no harm done because I don't really love these hoes. Lord help me. Yeah, this is some bullshit right here. I love you, but I'm going to put my heart on ice just in case you leave me type of shit. No. This person is also very clever with words, or he's a very analytical thinker. Is he an air sign, Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra? If not, he's very intelligent. I get like not going to say very intelligent, but a person that likes to use logic and manipulation a lot with things he says to people so he can kind of move in a way. But he's not going to think very smart with things in the future. He says he's just going to kind of do. He may try to figure out ways or learn different ways that he can cheat. You know what? I really think too, like what I'm getting is he's non-committal because he doesn't want to give all of his money and resources and things that he has. Like he's very selfish. He feels like if you knew how he was, it'll be a lot of fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like he just doesn't really, he's not in it for the right reason. And he's very stingy with his money too. So yeah, he's not, As far as something that I would say is long-term husband material, I don't see it in him wanting that. I don't see that at all. So I hope that helped you. All right, I'm going to check my email and see if I have any more people that paid. If you haven't paid, I'm going to take one more person to pay before I close out the list. Because next I have 4 more people, but I'm willing to take one more person. So feel free to go ahead and head to that link so we can add you to the list if you would like to get your $5 reading today. And Trainy, I'm so sorry that I had to deliver such bad news, but at least you know now, so you can make a better decision for your future. It's almost like people like him, they get into relationships for very selfish reasons. And they don't really care about the other person's feelings. And that sucks. All right. Tia Bia. I'll go to your question. I see it in the chat. See if I can get it on this side. Oh, come on now. I just saw it on the other screen. Okay, there it is. Okay. I guess the older I'm getting, the more I struggle seeing. But I see you. I got your question up now. All right. Last call. Did anybody else want to join in? You can go ahead and pay your $5 to join in on the fun. It's only $5. The link is in the description box. You just go to my website. It's going to take you to my donations page where you pay the $5. I'll receive an email, and once I'm done with Tia's reading, then I will add you to the list. Simple as that. All right, Tia, let's go. Me and Leo J had a good heart-to-heart to clear up my misunderstanding after no contact. Okay, that's good. He said he wanted to take time to think about what we've discussed. What's his next action? Okay, all right. What is this individual J's next actions towards Tia after this conversation? What is his intentions and actions? I'm going to do a you versus him spread so we can get some clarity to make sure we don't have the storylines mixed up. I like how that came out. That was kind of cool. I'm getting he actually does have some love for you. You know what I'm saying? Underneath it all, he does see you as a Queen of Pentacles. But he pretends like he's cool, but he's not. That's why he was honest and said, I just need time. Because I think I'm getting somebody who's highly emotional. He could be a water sign. Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Yeah. With all the drama that transpired between you guys, when you guys had that ending the first time around, or the separation, it really put this person in a bad mood. Seriously. But they do want to communicate that they do love you and want to work on things. But who the hell is this? Who the hell is these two people? I got Queen of Swords, and then I got the Empress. Who the hell is this Empress? Oh, that's you. Then who? I guess that's them. You know, I think they see you as a person that really wants the full enchilada, the Ten of Pentacles, happy home, you know, everything working out type of situation. Like they get it. They see, you know, that you want, you know, husband and wife, happy home, happy wife, happy life type of situation. But the problem that they have is they see you in a negative light right now as being the Empress in reverse, which can be kind of stingy with their energy. That's the way they perceive you. Doesn't have to be. And also that you are holding back, coming to them with a passion. or the magical poom poom. You know, even though you are holding back, they do see your fight. I like this card. This girl kind of looked like a girl Rocky or something. I don't know. But it seems like you went through the battlefield. You know, you went to war. You went through all these episodes in Rocky trying to fight for this. And they can see that you tired. They see it. That's why you pulling back. They get it. So what is his intention after all this? We got the background, but what's the intention? You know, I think initially they're not going to be sure if they can have that happy, tranquil home situation because the foundation has been very rocky. So it's like it's like someone building a house. You know, you have to have a solid foundation, everything in the house on the bottom in order to build it up to be something beautiful. The basis has to be strong. This person feels like it's a faulty foundation. So they feel like they would have to do a lot of investing, a lot of work, a lot of, you know, time and energy and effort. Okay. So instead of like working on it, this is what they probably are working on right now. That is their intention at the moment. Avoid, and get together with other folks. Who is these people? Who is this third party? A Queen of Wands. Here we go. Page of Swords in reverse. And the Hierophant. So they have an inner conscious that's telling them to go toward something of traditional value, but they're using deception and lies and manipulation to get what they want. They're tempted by someone. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this hoe? Who is this? Who is that? I'm getting mad. Oh, okay. The Devil in reverse. You know, I don't know if this is somebody they're still entertaining or they did in the past. Whoever this person is, they're trying to break their addiction to this person. They were very strongly tied to this individual. But what they have found out that they really weren't their wish fulfillment. So they're trying to manifest, I guess, you. And not keep you waiting. Tell me more about this Queen of Wands. Who was that? Okay, so this Queen of Wands couldn't see things clearly with this person or situation. Maybe this person found out that you put them out or you left them or you know, they found something out. I don't know why this phone is standing out to me so much. But was almost like this Queen of Wands actually came up with a master plan or is coming up with a master plan to leave this fool. Or, you know, the woman tried to come up with a master plan to leave them. So they're not talking because he going towards you, I think. Does any of this make sense? I don't know what the hell this is. What the heck is it? Oh, you said, yup, it does? Damn. Damn. I'm hoping I wasn't right. Jesus. I'm just now looking at your comments. What you say? He's a Leo, born in July. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, there's a female in his energy that he dated after me and went back to. Yup. That's what I got. But I think like he's flip flopping between you two. Like what the hell? Like I'm not a choice. What the hell you think I am? Like what? All right. Yeah, you're like tired, mama. Nah. But there's an open cycle between you two, right? Of you low key still wanting to. Let me cover my girl up. Girl, put your clothes on. Girl, put your clothes on. Put your clothes on. Wanted to work on it. Y'all don't pay attention to my raggedy nails. I gotta go to the nail salon, but y'all get it. So you want to come together with them. Really, I don't even think it's you want to work on it, because this is saying you don't want to work on it. What it's saying is you just want his effort to try to work on it. But you're done. I've done enough work. I've done enough here. Where are you going to get your ass up and try to come through and do something about it? Like what's going on here? Yeah, you're juggling with the idea that I'm open to coming in for a passionate, get together or whatever. But dude, like, I'm just not feeling it for real. Because he's done enough damage. That's what you feel like. Yeah, the trauma from the past that he has brought to the relationship is not easy for you to let go. You've been traumatized. This is traumatic. Nightmare. Living nightmare. Yeah, you don't love him no more. Like, bump that. It's time for justice. You out. You done with this. You done, in a nutshell. I'm about to just give it to you in a summary. You are done. But you gonna open up the door to just see if he's gonna work on it, okay? But you're not feeling it at all. But you're still keeping the door open. Yeah. After he left you, you saw the light. It's like God came down from the heavens and handed you a cup of truth, and you drinketh from the cup of the truth, and you got enlightened with the truth. And what does your search say? The truth is you're done. Over it. I know you love him, but you are realizing the truth. It's like what Tina said. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. What's love? Is love there? Don't get me wrong, because if you didn't love him, you wouldn't have that door open. But this is the problem that I have, is will he change? I don't think this baby is gonna change though. I think what he does is he goes in between people. Once one relationship fails, he goes in between. And you're like, no. You're not gonna keep going back and forth with me. So my advice, this is not tarot's talking. My advice is use your head over your heart at this time. Use your head over your heart and do what you know, not how you feel, but what you know is best for you, my dear, okay? Because that's all that matters at the end of the day is your peace. And if you don't feel peace in a relationship and feel love and you feel stress, That's too much work. That's not good. That's not a good feeling. You shouldn't be with somebody and be stressed. You shouldn't do that, okay? So take care of yourself, baby. Do some healing. You might need to just take a break from him for just a second and unplug so you can, get through it. But I wish you the best, okay? All right, I'm updating the list now, y'all. I do have Sean in. I'm going to add you to the list. Next person is page 11. Page 11. I'm still taking donations. Yes. Checkmate, you sent payment. Is that your name? If not, hold on. Let me see. Tasha Reed. Tasha Reed, I'm going to add you. Tasha Reed. Okay, you're Tasha. Okay, I'm going to add you. Anyone else before we close out the list? Tasha R. You're welcome, honey. Page 11, if you're in the room, I know I've been talking. I've been trying to help everybody out, get some guidance. Go ahead and put your question in the chat. This is the most recent list. If y'all look at the screen, if I miss anybody, let me know. Shay, you just donated. All right. I see you. I'm going to add you to the list. Paris T. Is that you, Paris T? Oh, Paige is you. Okay. I'm sorry. I got the Paris T. Paris T, I got you. All right. Everybody look at the screen. Anybody else? Okay, I see. I got another person. This is Jade. Jade, I'm going to add you to the list. Jade. Anyone else would like a $5 reading? Click on the link. JT. All right. This is the most up-to-date list. Anyone else? Give y'all a second to get to it so y'all can go ahead and put your information in. Click on the link. It'll take you to my website. Also on my website, for those of you that are interested, I do have full 30-minute to 45-minute personal readings where I answer multiple questions. I do answer 3 questions, but I sometimes throw in more information. I just want to give you the clarity you need. So feel free to book those as well. Feel free to book those as well. And then I also have a merch store on my website. And I also am doing a pre-sale for my tarot reading class on my website for anybody that's interested in that. And if you're not able to donate today, I understand. You can just show your support by subscribing to my channel. And that will be wonderful as well, too. Okay, so that's you. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just give you 2 questions. Thank you for clarifying. Or did you pay twice or just one time? All right, so if you want to get a reading, just make sure you guys click on the link in the description box and your name will be added. Okay, I see how I'm doing this now. Okay. I think, oh, you did pay for 2? Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, you did $10. Okay, perfect. So let me go ahead and make sure I make a note of that so I don't miss out on that when it becomes your turn. People that are on the list, at any time you can put your questions in the chat, or you can stick around until I get to you. It's $5 per question for people that are interested in inquiring. It's $5 per question. All you have to do is click on the link and it'll take you to my website and you pay the $5. All right, we're going to get into it. I had to update the list about 50 million times, so we got it now. I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody, you know. All right, Stephanie, let's go ahead and do your reading. So let me go ahead and go back up and see if you had any specific questions for me before we get started. All right, Stephanie, I don't think I see any specific questions, so I'll just pull a general for you, okay? I hope that's fine with you. So, I'm just going to put this on the screen so when you come back, Stephanie, you'll know this is your turn. All right, Stephanie, so we are going to do a general read on just the current situation and get the messages that needs to come out that you need to hear from your spirit guides. So automatically, Stephanie, I'm getting a energy of a person, this is you, that's feeling like you're not in a reciprocal situation. You feel like this person that you're dealing with or surrounding your energy is just doing a lot of taking and not enough giving. Can you tell me about what this person is taking from Stephanie at this time? Yeah, they're just taking your money, your resources. I'm picking up heavy, like this person could be struggling, you know, and so you're trying to help them and get them into balance. But at the same time, you have realized that this particular person doesn't align with your core values and desires and wants and needs. This is not what you signed up for. To constantly give and get nothing in return, right? Yeah, I'm getting an energy of someone that, you know, this is probably you, where you felt like you needed to remove your energy from this person in order to get yourself back into a more calm state. You just feel like you're just struggling to really get the type of stability you want from this individual. You just want to break free. But you just feel like you're trapping your thoughts on what to do in this situation. In the recent past, you stopped giving so much to this person and start holding back your resources and giving it to yourself. And you have found that that has actually been the shift that's been making you happy and feeling a lot better. And so once you realize that, you know, you start moving a little differently. You realize this whole time you were deceiving yourself to believe that this person was going to give to you. So you came to the realization that I just need to remove my energy and go hermit mode on this person and not be committed to someone who can't commit to giving me what I need. Yeah, you're an empress. You deserve better treatment than this, right? You are abundant. You have money. You are stable. You have all the things that you need, where you don't need this person. They're just draining your energy and resources. And you came to the realization what you were dealing with. In the near future, I think you are changing your attitude. You're going to have some words and some feelings. How's the Queen of Swords in reverse clarified by the Queen of Swords in reverse? Your heart has gone super cold. Like, you probably have blocked this person. This person probably don't know what you got going on in your life. Like, you are totally Casper the Ghost. Like, they don't even know where to find you. Yeah, you just feel like this person is not cooperative. They don't want to work on things with you. They're not a team player, you know, and because of that, it's giving you nothing but emotional turmoil. You know, it's really messed with your mood. It just keeps saying the same thing. And I think also the big influence was yourself. You know, you really are just tired, you know, so you're putting your blockages up. This person may have also been abusive and had you living in an illusion and keeping you stuck. And you're realizing this now and allowing yourself to break free from this. What you need to know is that 10 of Cups situations are possible. I don't want you to lose faith and lose hope in that real love could be, you know, a thing. Real love is possible, but at the same time, you know, you have to keep the faith. Keep the faith. I think for so long you've been investing, you know, in this by yourself. But you're seeing things clearly. Yeah, that you need to love yourself. I see you came into the chat. You said, let me go back down. What you say? Oh, you did send a question? Okay. Okay, type your question in real quick. I didn't see it in the comments when I looked for it. I guess I just missed it, but just type it in and I'll go ahead and do your question real quick. That was my bad. Since you're back. But you did get a bonus reading. There you go, for free, since that was my error. Okay, here it goes. I see you said, will I be getting a sugar daddy soon? You so funny. Is that your question for real? Is that your question for real? Okay, that's your question. Hey, Sierra, I'm doing good. Okay, I'm going to put it up. I like the question, though, if you for real, though. That is your question, girl. You so funny. I love it. I love it. I'm a goofball, too, so I would ask a mess like that. Okay, let's see. Will you get a sugar daddy for real? Yes or no, Spirit? Will she get her a sugar daddy? She wants some money, 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 money. She's trying to get paid. She's not trying to get laid. She's trying to get paid. She's trying to make it rain, not drizzle. All right, come on. Is the sugar daddy in Stephanie's future anytime soon? No. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so maybe. If you play your cards right. All right, so what advice do you have for her to obtain this sugar daddy? What would she have to do to get this sugar daddy? You would have to change your values. I'm sorry. You're going to have to go a little dark. You're going to have to change your values. You might have to go a little dark. You know, you might have to give up the long-term thing. You know how that goes. Hold back your energy. On this situation involving the sugar daddy. It may surprise you. Even though you don't want love, you may actually fall in love. But you're going to try to avoid the love component because you don't really want love. Yeah, your intuition is going to tell you you probably need to just go to work. And just come up with a better plan. Okay, Spirit, I'm done with you tonight. I'm done. Done, and done. That is hilarious. That is the best reading I've ever done in my life. This is so funny. Get off of your ass. Get off of your ass. Expecting folks to pay you. Go to work. It's not fair. You got to be fair. Don't worry about the money. Don't let the money make you make the money. Oh my God. I got to get off this reading. You got me in tears. I can't breathe. Whew. My spirit guys are so funny. Y'all don't know. Oh my gosh. This shit is funny. This shit is funny. Okay, watch this. Y'all that read tarot out here, I'm not lying. This is what the cards say. Y'all see it? I swear, I'm not making this shit up. It's really coming through. What else do you have for Stephanie? Oh, damn. Stop chasing the dark side of wealth and get your money and release the burdens of feeling like you have to do things. Look at this. Am I making this up? Look at this. That peek through. Stop. Oh my God. Woo. Okay. And the messages keep saying the same thing. Playing too much. It's so funny. Out of all these cards, I think they start getting mad and they flip the devil card over on me. I swear none of these cards were flipped. Did y'all see that shit? Stephanie, go back and watch this again and see it. I did not flip the devil card. The devil card was already flipped. I'm not making it up. That shit is weird. That is an urgent, that's like all caps. Hear it loud and clear. You said you said they play too much. They wasn't playing with your devil. Oh my God, I can't. They said that's devil energy. Don't be like that. They said don't be like that. Okay. But that's a real question though. Like, sometimes when you are in a relationship and you're constantly giving and supporting someone else and doing the most to try to sustain, you get tired of that. You get tired of being the one in a relationship that's always giving, giving, giving. And then when you get in a situation like that, you're like, dang, when is somebody going to give to me? So I get it. I totally get the energy. It's like you just want somebody that's going to, be fair and give to you, which is understandable. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, Gia. All right, Gia. I don't think I see a question. If it is, it's not showing up on the chat. What I guess what I need to do in the future, because it's my first time doing something like this, that's why I always ask people if they can just hold their questions when I do my free readings. Because I think what YouTube does is after a while, the chat deletes the previous messages, which I hate. But I'm so glad you're here to repost the question. But I hate that YouTube does that. That's crazy. All right, Gia. Gia would like to know, I'm going to have an event in Virginia. I have a good vibe. Is it worth it? And should you go alone? Okay, so let's ask. Is it worth it? Yes or no? This event, is it worth it for Gia Spirit? Yes. Maybe. Yes. And yes. So I'm getting pretty good vibes that it'll be good. It'll be good. And then should she go alone? Is it safe for her to go alone? Is this event safe for her to go alone? First card, yes. Second card, maybe. Third card, yes. Fourth card, no. I would say maybe. If I were you, I would just make sure that you just stay vigilant of your surroundings. You know what I'm saying? What could she do to make sure she has a safe experience if she were to go alone? What advice do you have for her? Avoid any confrontations with anybody's or anything. I would just kind of keep a low profile. You have some very emotionally immature people that may try to start some stuff with you. So it's just asking you to not allow yourself to get involved in those types of situations. Yeah. Some of the people there may disappoint you that you're going to be like drinking and partying with. They may kind of disappoint you, like I said. So, yeah, even though you want like everybody to get along and have fun and stuff, Spirit is saying just fall back and just chill. Be like low profile and chill with it. Don't be like super social butterfly with it. So I hope that does help. But I would say as long as you play it safe, I think you'll be fine. And I hope you have a great time. So, we have Renona. Michelle says, now that I know my Aquarius are different, I'm scared However, does Kenny feel about you? Okay, are you the one that's Renoma? Okay, you did say that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so how does Kenny feel about you? Yeah, Aquariuses are different, to be honest. There's not two Aquariuses that are the same. I do have a lot of Aquarius friends, but if I were to compare, if I can think of two Aquarius friends that I'm really close with, they are definitely different. Definitely different vibe. But they're real cool, just different. But they're honest. You know, they have the core foundations, but I think all zodiac signs, you know, there's certain characteristics that make them all have some similarities, but everybody's their own experience, because you got to throw in cultural norms and how people were raised, childhood wounds, you know, things like that. So I'm gonna do a you versus him spread. The way he's feeling though is kind of feeling restless and a bit confused. I think even though this person wants to come towards you with a passionate offer, meaning his little stanky wine, he's not trying to be full-blown committal in this relationship, like long-termy. So he's kind of being very lazy with it and casual with it. Yeah. This is an egotistical person that can be very selfish with their intentions and wants and impulses. I would be careful with this one. Tell me a little bit about his this King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this is a person that likes to look like they have it all together, but they're really a piece of shit because they're very greedy with their energy and their resources and stuff. Or just their energy in general. Like, he looks like he has it all together, but he's not. So don't let the looks fool you, or the way he shows up. Yeah. This person may also have some addictions that he hasn't addressed. I'm getting some imbalance. So I don't know if that's psychological. Sometimes that could indicate something going wrong. But I'm not a medical doctor. Yeah, so something's going on with his mental. Like, he's not happy. I'm getting like depression, bipolar, narcissist, like just not happy. Yeah, inner turmoil, not happy, inner turmoil, not feeling, he's not balanced, like all that, boom, 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 back to back. That's significant issues. Your Four of Pentacles holding back your energy and stuff, because you feel like this may potentially be a bad situation, karmic. After doing some heavy soul searching though, I think you'll realize that you need to just choose yourself. I see you in your Queen of Pentacles energy. You do want love. You do want the happy home, happy life, all that good stuff. But this situation puts you in a mood. Or it will. I think it's because of the progress of this. It's not making progress. It just keeps you stuck. And that's this person's MO. He keeps people stuck. He plays small. And he's in and out. Yeah, I think what's going to end up happening is someone's going to manifest just going to work. Manifest money. Manifest, you know, their stability instead of like working on this. Yeah. Emotions are out at this point. Yeah. If you guys were to work on it, it's going to be a slow mover because there's not no love here. Yeah, holding back. I see no love as far as the relationship is concerned. I see love for yourself you have, but this person has a lot of issues. Yeah. It just be a burden on you. So Spirit's warning you, be careful with this person. They have a lot of stuff that you don't know about going on with them mentally. And it could be from past relations. It doesn't have to be a medical thing. I can't say medical, but I'm getting heavy. Something is off. Something's wrong. So I hope that helps. But you know, you have free will. You can choose to work on things, stay with it. But I wouldn't want the headache. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want that headache. And they're stalling too, like they're not making an effort. I don't like that. Ugh. That's not a good feeling at all, to be with somebody and be trying to work on things and it's just not moving, you know? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? All right, we're going to go to the next subscriber. Yeah, I will be cool on him too. I'm sorry that it didn't work out, but that could also be that Aquarius energy if he's an Aquarian. Because Aquarius are heavy in their head, but not like that. Like he's on some like stuff that's very dark. You're welcome. Okay, so who is okay, I see it. Shinian. Do I have any spiritual gifts? Okay, cool. Okay, so let's look into it. Do you have any spiritual gifts? Does Shinian have any special gifts they're not aware of? Spirit? Any special gifts? Maybe. Yes. 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 Yes, you do. You have a spiritual gift. Yep. Everything except for one says maybe. And that just could be your self-doubt. I would look into it. What does it feel like? Like what are you experiencing? And I can kind of help guide you through that. If you don't mind sharing. If you don't want to share, that's fine. It's kind of scary. I get it. I've been dealing with this my whole life. I've kept it hidden for a very long time. My spiritual gift. What advice do you have for Shinian that is going through this? Like, what advice do you have for Shinian to be more tapped into this spiritual gift? Stop the confusion and allow like the intuitive downloads or feelings to come through. I would keep some type of spiritual journal or something like that to document. Or if you have a cell phone, like just write it down, what you're experiencing. I think that you're holding back on this gift because it will be a risk that you will be taking. You may be intuitive or you may have psychic abilities like foresight, can see into somebody's future or see into the future. Dreams, yeah. Tarot, intuition. That's kind of how it started with me. It'll be like, I'll get, like people don't understand with people that have spiritual gifts. It's not like somebody directly tells us something. We just get intuitive nudges. And so if you have any intuitive nudges, write it down. I like to connect with my gift through tarot because it helps me get the clarity. Like it's kind of like confirmation of what I'm already thinking. Does that make sense? Because it's like if I don't have the cards, I could be thinking stuff, but it's like I don't want to tell somebody that if that's not true. So tarot is a good divination tool to kind of strengthen your, spiritual gifts. I am offering a tarot reading course on my website. It's currently in pre-sale because I'm still developing the course behind the scenes. But you're welcome to join me on that while it's on sale for pre-sale. Once it goes live, the price will go up. But like I say, tarot is an excellent way to kind of start. I would also research different types of things, different type of spiritual gifts people can have, and then like read about it online and find out which ones like kind of check all the boxes of what you go through. Yeah, you're very tapped in, like me, to spirit. You talk to spirit or God all the time. Or y'all like have that mental, like even if it's not out loud, people like people that pray, they don't know that they're praying to God, but people with intuitive, like we may just, God is speaking to us in different form or spirit or whatever it is. It's communicating with us all the time, you know? Yeah. I know it's something new, but spirit is saying for you to, embrace it. It's going to, be something you'll love. It'll kind of spark your creative side. Um, you just don't know where to go with it. I guess it's like you said. But don't overthink this. Just rest and just document and all that. In my class, to give you kind of an overview of where I'm going with it, I'll be actually tapping into every single card. We will break down every single card, the symbols, the colors, going back to the Hebrew, talking about the tree of life, the connection with all the way back to everything, like even like all the meanings of the card. The card, you see this card, how it has all the different things on there. That's what I plan to do in the class, is really break down what every card actually means. So that way my students can get, a better perspective of things when they start reading tarot. Tarot is not really a memory-based type of practice, though. It's more so intuition, because anybody can pick up a card and read what's off a card, but it's not really about what you read off the card or memorize with the card. It's about what spirit is really telling you about the situation. It's like kind of like when you read a book and you start, reading the thing and it comes to life in your mind. That's the best way to describe it. As you start getting the downloads and you start getting the clues, you come up with the story in your mind. Like, okay, I get it. To pay, you just click on the, you see in the description box, there's a link. I'll put it in the chat for you as well. But yeah, you just pay right there to pay for the reading. It's $5 per question. But back to what I was saying. What I was saying with the cards and stuff, it's really just about connecting with the energies. So the cards can serve as symbols. People think tarot is evil. It's not. It's not voodoo or anything like that. It's not no ritual practice. What it is just it serves as a guide. It's like it's kind of like when you drive your car and you see signs on the street that's telling you what street you're on. That's what kind of tarot does for me. It's kind of like it tells me kind of like where I'm going. But most of us don't know where we're going without a GPS. And my spiritual gift is the GPS. But these are the street signs. I might need to write that down. That's a good one I need to put in my class, right? Yeah, spirit is urging you to rest so you can develop your skill set with this and really work on doing this. Don't allow other outside influencers or people to pull you away from this. They may say, "Oh, you're talking, you're tripping." Da 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 da. A lot of people do not really believe in this or think it's real, or they may say some really. You'll have a lot of naysayers. You know what I'm saying? So don't let that discourage you from what you know you're experiencing. That's why I say having a journal, writing things down does help a lot in the beginning. And then after a while, you don't have to write it down. You just kind of know, like, okay, I know what that means. I know, you know, it'll just help. Okay, so we're going to update the list. If there's anybody else in the room that would like a reading, I think I got somebody that just told me they're interested. So as they're paying, I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next person. That's going to be Tasha. Yeah, somebody told you. I told you that you're gonna have naysayers, and Spirit is saying, be warned that people are gonna say stuff like that because they don't get it, because they're not tapped in. They don't understand. It's hard. You can't even explain what you're experiencing because people that's not really tapped in understand it. It's hard to explain. Um, so that's why I I feel so called and pulled at this time. Like Spirit has urged me to get on YouTube and start a channel because I've been reading tarot for over 4 years, but I haven't shared it with the world because I know there's a lot of naysayers and people that don't believe it and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I do lives every day. I do live every day. I usually do tarot readings every day live. So if you're subscribed to my channel, just hit the notification bell and then you should get a notification anytime I go live. I'll be on live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time doing some more readings if you want to join in on that. And then, of course, I have content on my channel that you can just check out and look at. I had somebody earlier that asked me a spiritual question, and they're also interested in their spirituality. They asked me if I can do a pick a card reading. So that's a good way to test your spiritual gift too, is do pick a card readings, you know. So I'll do like different decks, and then you just kind of pick the deck you feel like you're tapped into or connected with. And then when I read for it and it sounds like your story, then yeah, you're tapped in. Yep, you're tapped in. It's like the opposite way of a tarot reader. Like I'm tapped into y'all. I can tell you your story, but when you pick your own story, you're tapped in to select the story. So it's cool. I'm going to work on that this weekend. Let me see if I can find the link so I can show you the class. Like I said, I just came up with the idea a few days ago, so it is a work in progress. But it is coming soon. Tarot reading course. And because it's not ready yet, I'm just selling it for a very cheap price. So I just put it in the chat. If anybody's interested in the tarot reading course, that's where you can purchase it. And it's going to be extended. It's going to be like not just surface level information. It's going to be every single card we're going to pick apart. Every single card. And then we're also going to have, there's some bonus information where we're going to learn how to read for people, like the approaches, how to read cards, how to lay your cards, how to set up your altar, all those different things. So it's going to be good. It's worth way more than $20, but because it's not ready, I'm just, advertising it real cheap. All right. Tasha, I'm trying to see if you had a question. I guess not, so I'll just do a general for you. And you're very welcome. Feel free to reach out at any time if you have any questions or need anything. All right, Spirit, we're going to do a general reading for Tasha. So what are the general messages that Tasha needs to hear? What are the general messages that Tasha needs to hear? Thank you for the feedback. I'm hoping it's going to turn out great, but everything on there is kind of what the overview of what it's going to be. Checkmate. Is that you, Tasha? So do you want a general reading, my dear? That's what I'm about to do for you. Before I get started reading, is that what you want? If not, then I can do your question. You said, what's going on? A workplace with all this jealousy. Okay. Let me see if I can pick up any energies of this. Yeah, because I think it is dealing with the workplace. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to read what I already pulled for you, because these are just general messages for you, but I think it's going to tie back to your workplace situation after I read this. If it doesn't, then we can just kind of, go from there. So the first thing that I'm getting is that you are feeling like over a situation where you don't feel like you are having people coming together to work with you. So like I said, that can be a job situation. The biggest obstacle of them all is the cooperation, right? You're not feeling like people are working with you. They're working against you. What is this Three of Pentacles in reverse? They don't want to work with you because, there's some issues going on with y'all. Like y'all may have had some frustrating encounters. And I think for you, your response to all this is that you want to just kind of pull yourself away from this and do some heavy soul searching as far as like what you need to do to get more conscious about your next moves. Yeah. Because you feel like you need more you need more respect. You need, to feel more confident. But you're kind of in an introvert type of vibe of just being real selfish with your energy. Yeah. Can you tell me about this person that she's talking about that started the BS, the very person? What is their issue? What is the problem? So this person, I feel like is an authority figure. So it could be a boss. It could be somebody that you heavily work with as a supervisor or somebody. And to me, like you said, I feel like they are no nonsense and you're over it. Yeah, it's dwindling your strength every single day. Okay. Tell me more about this strength in reverse. I think this person makes you very anxious and stressed. And I think it has to do with the fact that, their expectations and things that they want to see out of you is not what you feel comfortable with. Why is this Hierophant in reverse? Yeah, it's almost like this person wants to maintain authority and control over the situation and you're not having it. Like, can I have a voice? Can I have a say so? Like what's and they're not letting that happen. They gotta have full control. It's almost like dictatorship type of vibe I'm getting. Very controlling. Not a team player. Yeah, in the recent past, you called judgment on this. You said this person, you feel like this person is very controlling, like I said, very reckless, just an asshole. Yeah. Some more justice. Yeah, you feel like, this person is self-centered, only in it for the money, like they don't care about the people. Um, yeah, you passed a lot of judgment on this person. And that influenced how you feel. That's why you just feel so stressed, man, and anxious and just over this. Your biggest hope is that this situation will end. But your fear is this situation will end. You know what I'm saying? So, you just want the suffering to end. You don't want to leave the job, but you just want this crap to come to an end. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, you just want everybody to work together and be harmonious, like I said. But you're fearful that it's just going to lead to you losing your job or ending or laid off or something bad's going to happen. Or you have to quit or something like that. In the near future, I do see a 3 of Cups situation. Can you tell me, Spirit, about this 3 of Cups situation? I think it's you coming together with them because you're going to stand up firm and defend what you really been saying all the time, like the fear and anxiety that you were feeling in the past. In the near future, you're going to have the courage to rise up. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to let them know about themselves. You're going to let them know what your intuition has told you about the situation, that they're a piece of shit. And the way that they have treated you is wrong. This is not how you treat your workers. And that you've been over committing to this situation, giving to them, doing everything, going above and beyond. But I think what you're going to realize is that you just need to close this cycle because they're not going to acknowledge you for what you're worth. And you're going to tell them about yourself because you're going to have burnout. It's like the good worker burnout. Like when the boss take advantage of the good people because they know they're going to still do the job, but they don't realize that they need to check in on that person. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like you feel like it's going to get nowhere, but I think once you realize you need to close this cycle and step into something new, that's when you'll have the courage to actually just rush in and just let them know about themselves, And on top of that, your attitude is you're going to have to make a head over heart decision. You're going to have to sit on your throne and say, I already know what it is and what it ain't. And what it ain't is going to be an abusive, toxic relationship. I'm not going to be an employee to someone that's going to be toxic. And I demand respect. And if you don't respect me, then I'm going to have some words for your ass. And I'm going to just tell you once, respect me. Because I know what I'm doing, but you guys do not want to acknowledge this. And you're about to lose something very valuable. And that's what it's going to lead to. You may see this as a lost opportunity, but you're just going to say, fuck it. And you're just going to take a leap of faith to something new. You're just going to say, forget it. It's going to take a lot of strength for you to do this, but just everybody in your circle is going to tell you, let this go. It's not good for you. It's crap. You just need to take a leap of faith. And I think you may be convinced, really. Yeah. And after you do that, you'll be victorious. You'll feel victorious, everything will start feeling a lot more smooth. Yeah. It's going to make you happy. It's going to make you feel like finally I have found something that aligns with what I want. Yeah, you might actually have to choose between 2 different options. So you might have to think about where you want to go. Tell me about the 2 of Swords. Yeah. Didn't I just say options? Look what fell out. 7 of Cups. You're going to be faced with a lot of options. You have to choose which one you want to go. So don't worry. Something else is going to come that's going to be worth the hassle. And the outcome is you're just going to stop giving to the situation, like I said. Yep. Because what's going to happen is they're still not going to be cooperative at the end of the day. You know it, you said it, and Spirit confirmed it. So I hope that helped you in your situation. Thank you so much for coming back and making sure I was reading right. But like I tell y'all, I'm really good at what I'm doing. Did my cards tell the truth, or did they tell the truth? Even before you came back to ask the question, I was already on it. Even though it was supposed to be a general reading, I was already reading for your question, even though I didn't have the question. Damn, I'll be shocking myself. So thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it. Y'all don't understand, as your tarot reader, it's nice for you to be on the live, because I can give you more clarity with more information as I read and you confirm, because I just want to make sure, you know, I'm on the right track with what I'm getting. I just share what I'm getting and just hope that that I'm able to connect with you well. But usually, most of the time, y'all see I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at connecting with my subscribers. So thank y'all. Okay, we're going to go to the next person, which is going to be Tasha. James, you just paid online. Let me make sure that I got your payment. Hold on just a second. All right, I got it. I think, hold on. I got somebody's payment. Serena M. All right, let me update the list. Is that you, Serena M? Okay, and then I got Jane. No, Serena M, I guess. Okay, I got your payment, James. Hold on a second. Let me update this list. I think I already put Serena on there. Yeah. So let me add you on the list, James. It went through. All right, y'all got to remind me, did I do Tasha yet? Okay, so Tasha will be next. Then we're going to add James. James M. Add Serena. Okay, so this is the most up-to-date list. I'm going to post it on the screen. If everybody that paid, if you can just confirm that I have you added to the list. If I'm missing anyone, just type in the chat and say I already paid. So then I can update you on the list, okay? All right, we're gonna go on to Tasha next. If you would like a reading and you're in the room, all you have to do is just go to the link in the description box and I'll add you to the list as well. Alrighty, let's get into it. Tasha, before I start reading, Tasha, if you had a specific question. Okay, so that's one person. I put two people instead of one. Okay, I'll update the list. I got you. I got you. There we go. Thank you for the. I was a bit confused myself. When I saw the transaction, I said, is it the same person? I'm going to just put both on there and see. All right. Thank you for the clarity. I just put the one name. All right, Tasha. I'm going to just do a general spread for you because I don't see a question in the chat. You're welcome. All right, Tasha, you're up. And I'm going to just post it on the screen. So whenever you come back to watch the replay, you'll know that I'm reading for you. I'm doing a general spread for you. All right, Spirit, what is the general message for Tasha at this time that she needs to hear? General messages for Tasha. All right, Tasha. So the first energy I'm picking up to your current situation or the present moment is the Page of Pentacles. So I'm getting that there could be a new start in a situation or a new offer that's being presented to you. And it's somebody or something that I feel like is new. But the obstacle is you may be still thinking about somebody from your past. Okay. So we're going to clarify a few things to kind of see what guidance you should get in the situation. I think the reason why you're thinking about the person from the past is because the person from the past was somebody that you thought that you can have forever with, like a happy home, happy life, happy situation. But what ended up happening was it was a false situation. It was not a happy home, happy life. This person was selling a dream and that they couldn't deliver on, basically. And it hurt your feelings, definitely. It hurt your feelings. In the recent past, I see that you chose to start loving on yourself, you know. Things start coming to light as well in this recent past that, you know, you had to accept this lost opportunity and just move forward in your life. And because you did that, I think you're being karmically rewarded for something new. Your biggest hope at this time is hopefully you can get a solid offer. You know, a solid love offer. You're hoping that, you know, hopefully this new situation that you're being presented is not a false offer. But this is also your biggest fear because I don't think you're really ready, you know. You're just kind of going in blind. Yeah, moving forward and finding peace from the past is still like a hard thing to do. So you're trying to come up with new mindset, new behavior patterns, new approaches as you move toward this new situation. So you can embrace it, you know, and enjoy it while you can. In the near future, I think, you know, you're going to allow yourself the time to really plant the seeds that you need in order to have the long-term success. But you got to be patient. Like the girl in the card, how she's looking at all the plants that she planted in her home and she's waiting for them to grow. You know, I think you're going to be a little impatient, but you know that it's needed. You know that it's needed. But so in the near future, I see that, you know, this is a beautiful reading, that it's definitely going to be some seeds planted and it's going to grow to be something beautiful. Yeah, you come to the realization that this is your happiness. And instead of choosing the negative mindset, the self-limiting beliefs, you're choosing happiness. Yeah, you're choosing happiness, calm, joy. You do feel like the past situation was very, you know, disappointing. You kind of felt abandoned in the situation. Like, how could this person just leave me like this? And I think that's where you are fearful of, like, will this new offer lead to the type of success that I want, right? So I think your biggest issue, though, is trying to approach the situation where you don't have the same type of outcome that you had in the past. But you know, you also need to let go of the past too. Some outside influences may be a King of Pentacles in reverse, which could have been your person from the past. This is inspiring you to take control of your life in this new situation and be willing to fight off any competition that's getting in the way of your peace and your happiness, which is beautiful. Spirit wants you to know that you can make the choice to do what you need to do to see things clearly. You can. Spirit does want you to, you know, heavily focus on your career, take ownership of your life, you know. Don't try to worry about if everything's going to be perfect, okay? Just be happy. Just be happy. That's the key. There is no such thing as a perfect relationship. So just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. That's the advice. And lastly, the future outcome is the Five of Swords. There may be some tension between you and this person when it comes to finances, possibly. So I guess my biggest warning to you is be careful with that and make sure that you don't let that get in the way of the relationship. And also make sure you're getting into a relationship that you feel gives you the stability you need to where you're not struggling. Don't just go chasing love or anything. You know, don't fight for things that's not going to leave you feeling like you're doing all the work. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go back in circles. So just make sure you're willing to fight for what you believe in and what makes you happy at all times, even if you love a person. Because if you stay in something that doesn't make you happy, you know, it can leave you out in the cold. Now, will this actual situation lead to long-term success? I don't know. I can't really say. It's possible, but I think it has all to do with the obstacles that you guys are going to be faced with later on and how you guys show up in those. So that's just kind of a warning with this new person, is being able to know how to fight in a healthy way so it doesn't lead to you guys, you know, going down the wrong path. So that's what I have for you, Tasha. I hope that helped you. So next we're going to go to Paris, I see you got your 2 questions in the chat, which is Shay. And then we'll do James, and then we'll close the reading. All right. Shay says, is David in a relationship? Okay. So, Spirit, is David currently in a relationship? Is David in a relationship, Spirit? First card says maybe. Second card, yes. Third card, no. Fourth card, yes. So I'm getting, if he's talking to someone, I don't think they're in a serious relationship, but I can look further. Hold on a second. If David is in connection with anybody at this time in any form or fashion, how does he feel about, romantically, how does he feel about that person? You know, he feels kind of left out in the cold, so it tells me that there's been some rejection, and he's trying to manifest, you know, bringing peace to the situation, but he's not really focused on love right now. I think he's focused on getting his pentacles back up. Yeah, so he's over committing to work and other things like that. Tell me about this 2 of Pentacles. I don't know. What's this Knight of Wands? Okay, so this is the dealio. We're dealing with an individual who likes to juggle a lot of energies. I was trying to give the man the benefit of the doubt here, but I'm going to just tell you how it is. This person knows that they low-key have a whole spirit, whole-like mentality, whole-like spirit. They like to go in and out all around town, and just do what he do. Hold that thought. Yeah, this person, he wants to be in a relationship, but it goes nowhere to where it's not a relationship. Like, what is this? Like, you want love, but then you just sit back. So that's what I was telling you. Didn't I rewind the tape? What did I say? I said I'm picking the energy of someone that if they talk to people is very it don't really mean much, because it don't to him. It's very surface level. There is no love here. It's only sex. It's sex-based connections, passionate, attention whore type of connections. He may be on a dating app, talking to people, may go on a few dates, may sleep with them, and then dip. Like, he don't care about these people. Yeah, because he's emotionally immature. He doesn't have the capacity, the heart capacity to love. All he can do is manipulate people. So I'm getting heavy possible narcissists. Like, you're very emotionally immature and you manipulate people to get what you want by breaking hearts. Jesus. Yeah, and then when he does it, he runs off to avoid conflict. So this is a person this person lacks accountability for what they do. Even if it's not cheating, just the way he acts is very emotionally immature. It's like a person, they say, I want a relationship, I want to do this, I want to do that. But once they're in it, they don't know how to treat people because they don't have good, how can I put it? They don't have good people skills, if that's the word, to make it make sense of what I'm getting. Yeah, Spirit is advising you to move forward. Good karma is on your side for this, but if you allow yourself to continue to entertain this, what's going to happen is the cycle is going to repeat itself because the lesson isn't learned. But I think you've learned the lesson. Yeah, I think you're demanding more respect. You're confident. You're being introverted. You know, you're letting go of self-limiting beliefs and all the things that, you know, stood in your way. Or this can be one of his hoes. I don't know. It could go either way. And no telling what this person got going on. You've been getting blocked calls. Oh Lord, I just saw that last part of the yeah. Okay, look up narcissist. Watch videos on narcissists, and you tell me if that's your person. He like to play head games and mind games. That's what I'm getting. To get control over people because he has no love in his soul. He's just a bottomless pit of what can people do for me to lift me up? What can I get out of other people? And when people don't do what I want them to do when I want them to do it, I'm gonna leave them. It's like, take that. All right. So your next question is, who or what is coming in love for me in July? Okay. What's coming your way in July when it comes to love, spirit? What's coming to Shay's way? Not my way, but Shay. What's coming to Shay's way? I'm hoping I have some love too. I need to do a reading on myself, girl. I don't like this. Ugh. Okay. So, whoever's coming towards you, is not going to align with what you want. And I think what's getting in the way is the fact that they are trying to juggle a lot of things. The first thing they're trying to juggle is something or someone from their past that they low-key want back, that they love. And the other thing they're juggling is a Queen of Pentacles that they're holding past resentment against. Yeah, they're giving up on. So I think you are, this may be a past person that you're going to encounter if you're the person they're trying to give an offer to. If not, but that's what I'm getting. It might be a past person coming back in July. Lord Jesus. It might be that person. This person is setting some clear boundaries up with an Empress. Who the hell is this Empress? Who are these people? See what I'm saying? This is when this stuff gets like on my nerves. When he's supposed to be doing all this extra. Okay, so this Empress could have been somebody they were in a relationship with, the mother of their children, somebody they were married to, or in a long-term committed relationship with. They're trying to step into a new energy, possibly with you, if you're not this Empress that I'm talking about. But they can't make a choice. Either way, this person got too much going on. My head is hurting. So where is Shay in all of this mess? What does this person feel about Shay? Spirit, Shay. Okay, what above all, you make them happy. Okay, finally we cooking with grease. Okay. Well, a Sun card is a Leo card. So whoever this person that makes them happy, they're not trying to work toward them. So they're not trying to work on it for real because they're stuck. So you must be. So this is okay. I'm trying to see where you fit in this storyline. This person got a lot going on. Hold on a second. This Queen of Pentacles. You might be the Queen of Pentacles. Then there's another woman that's an Empress. If he got kids, if this is your past person. Whoever he got kids with might be the person that he's setting a healthy boundary with, But he can't stop thinking about that person, wants to give an offer because they love him. If it's not your person, this is somebody new that's going to be struggling with this. Yeah, they don't want to let go of the past. They're addicted to this past person. They're codependent possibly on them, their energy. Yeah. They feel like things haven't been fair between them. Maybe they haven't been fair, so they're trying to do a new beginning with that person. And they want to have given a romantic gesture. So again, Spirit, how does this person feel about Shay? Yeah, you're the Queen of Pentacles. You're the one that he got into all the issues with. But he's not going to make a full decision about you. So in other words, he got a main chick and a side chick. I feel like he looks at you as the side chick and this other chick is the main chick. If that makes sense. I'm trying to make it make sense. He got two women. One he feels like is the main woman, and then we got a woman that I like, but I can't decide if I really want to still entertain her or not. Because we've been through a lot too. He got too much going on. He needs help. That's what he needs, help. Yeah, there we go. We're okay. I'm trying to tell you something. I done figured him out. In about 5 minutes, I done figured out his whole storyline right there. You said it sounds like my ex who was married and I already regretted. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you still here, sir? Like, go on, skedaddle. But he gonna try it in July. Be prepared. I will block him now, girl. Because you know he gonna try it. My cards don't lie. He's trying it. All right, we're going to go to James. I think James is the last one. And I can do one more if anybody else would like a reading because you haven't got your reading. So let me know. I have James, but anybody else that wants a reading. James, if you can just post your question into the chat. Let me make sure I don't have anybody else to add to this list. Because your girl's getting tired. It's about time for me to wind it on down anyway. But I'm willing to take one more person. If you want to go ahead and be added to the list, you just click on the link. And the link will direct you to my website where you can pay your $5 donation. And then I'll answer any question you have. So feel free. And if you can't do it today, it's fine. You can always subscribe or like the video. And that's a way of showing support as well. I appreciate it. Okay, I see your question, James. I have to go all the way up. I see it now. Hey, Ray. You want to get a quick reading before we wrap up? I'm taking one more question. You just click on the link. All right, James, we're going to go ahead and get into it. I got your question pulled up on the screen. You said you want to know which company, if I have an unknown, okay, insurance policies on me. That is my question. I think I stated it wrong before. Okay, so you want to know if you have insurance policies on you that you're not aware of. I got you. I see what you're saying. All right. So Spirit, does James have any insurance policies on him that he's not aware of, like fraudulent type of activities going on behind the scenes? First card, yes. Second card, yes. Next card, yes. Next one, maybe. No. Yes. Mostly yes. So more than likely, yes, you need to look into this matter. I would highly encourage it. Can you tell me more about who it could be that did this? Tell me about the person that did this. That made these fraudulent insurance policies he's not aware of. Tell me who this person is. So it's not really giving me a person per se. So give me a second. Hold on. Somebody that you maybe in love with or had a relationship with. It could be a Gemini or an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, or another, like I said, like Gemini. It was somebody you had a relationship with where things didn't work out. So somebody that you could have been married to in a relationship with and things didn't work out and they still have your name on a policy. Okay, Ray, I'll add you. Oh, which company is it with? Okay, I can't identify the name of the company. Tarot is not going to let me do that. Oh, you already know who it is. Okay. It's an Aries. Okay. But yeah, Tarot doesn't tell me a name of a company. So that's kind of hard to do with Tarot. Do you have another question surrounding the situation maybe that can kind of help you? But there is definitely, yes, there is some fraudulent. Yes, it's probably someone you were in a relationship with or marriage. Does that make sense? Ray, I got your payment. I'm going to get you to the list. Thank you, hon. Okay, so again, James, Tarot doesn't tell me a name of a company. Like the way Tarot works is I get signs and symbols of energies. A company is not an energy. A company is just the name of something. So I can't read the name of a company. But I can pick up the energy of someone doing something with the company. So I'm sorry I can't help you with that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. All right, we're going to go to Ray next. Ray, if you want to go ahead and put your question in the chat, we'll go to you and then we'll close out the reading for the evening. Thank you so much for jumping in and supporting your girl. Appreciate it. No, thank you, James, for the question. That is, I mean, it is frustrating. I hear you. I wish I could help further, but that's a tough one. But I think you're using the right approach, though. Like calling all the companies to get information will help. Good luck. I hope you can pinpoint what it is. So Ray would like to know, what's me and my future husband love story? Okay. So let's just get some information about your, I can't tell the full story because then I'll be on all night. But I can tell you a little bit about the person, like some characteristics. So when they do come, you're like, oh yeah, that's him. So tell me a little bit about this future love. for Ray, the one that she plans to possibly marry or spend a lifetime with, her future soulmate that is her perfect match that she's going to fall deeply in love with. Tell me about this person, Spirit. Oh no, we don't want this. Oh, it's okay though. We'll just keep reading. All right, so I'm getting an energy of someone possibly heavy on the fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, possibly a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or it can be an air sign. I think I already said that. But yeah, it's going to be definitely probably a fire sign, a water sign, or an air sign. I don't have a lot of earth sign energy. But initially it was an air sign, heavy on the air sign and water sign. This person is going to be a little stressed about coming your way because it's kind of like a shift in their perspective that they have to go in but they're going to come in like with a fear-based mentality, but they know you're their wish fulfillment. So it's not bad. It's just they're worried that they're not going to be able. Basically, it's cute fear. It's like, I really like this girl, right? But am I going to mess this up? Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Like, what should I say? What should I do? Like, I don't want to screw this up, bro. Yeah, but they're still going to try, they're still going to try to come through. They really are. Okay, James, yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you. If you still want to ask the question, you can just, go ahead and pay another $5 and I'll do it real quick before I wrap up for tonight. Yeah, they're still going to come forward with a passion because they're determined to claim this victory with you. They do feel a little bit like it's going to be a lot of work. What is it with this person? Why do they feel like it's just so scary and hard? Hold on, let's see. They were with another woman in the past, I believe, that wasn't being cooperative and wasn't really trying to work on things. Like, you may hear a story about their past or their ex that was very selfish is the word. And this person possibly got real distant or ghosted them or something, and that left them feeling abandoned, and hurt. But so they're trying to juggle letting that go. But they also have this going on in their mind or in their energy that they do want to come in and have a stable foundation with you. But they kind of feel like maybe I need to have closure on my heart for this past situation. So the obstacle is their past. It's almost like a person that wants to get into a relationship, but they can't let the past go because it was so painful. But I don't see them seeing them. I think it's just the heavy thought. They do want a 10 of cups with you, though. They do. They really do. And so they're going to really try to release the fear that they have, this fear-based mentality, and the way that they think about relationships so that they can fight for victory. Yeah. It's I don't know. They just feel like it's such a hard thing. But it's a personal goal of them, to get past this cold heart of theirs and just rush on in and go for it. Yeah, they're going to give equally to you, love on you, but it's just going to be a slow mover. So that's what I got for your future person. Hopefully they come soon. But I don't know if you want this because it's going to take a long time unless you're a person that likes to take your time too. But intentions are beautiful. It's just fear, a little fear, but I don't see them doing you wrong, lying, cheating, nothing like that. Just a little scary, which is understandable. Yeah, James, depending on however many more questions you want to ask. So like, if you want to do two more questions, that's fine. You'll do 10. If you want to just do one, you'll do 5. I can wait on you. And while we're waiting on James, if you guys can just like the video, the people that's here, like the video to show support. And if you are not a subscriber, please subscribe to my channel. I regularly try to come on and do free readings for my subscribers. It's only for my subscribers. So if you want to qualify for a free reading, you have to be subscribed to my channel. Also, I do give away free personal readings on my channel. Every month I pull a subscriber at random and they get to be in the running for a free full personal tarot reading. So you have to be subscribed for that. So it just, pays to subscribe to see where it goes. So anywho, waiting on James and then we will close the live. But people that's in the room, if you would like to, if you still are thinking about it and you feel like you have a dying question, I don't mind. I can go ahead. I know I said I cut it off, but I still see a few more people in the room. Feel free to go ahead and pay your $5 donation, and I'll be glad to answer any questions you have. I can do one more person. I'm trying to give James some time, but I can do one more person if you would like. And I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to give me a sip of water. I just been blabbing, blah, 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 and I was getting a little dehydrated. All right, James, I'm waiting on you to see if you would like to get those last couple questions in before I close the live. Thank y'all so much for joining me this evening. I don't have the words to say how much I really appreciate the support. And I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for anybody that would like to catch me on a live for free tarot readings at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's going to be limited, so just make sure you come in early so you can make the list. I'm only going to be doing new subscribers for tomorrow, unless if I don't have any new subscribers that's coming in, then. So if you haven't had a reading on my free tarot reading, tomorrow you will qualify for that reading. So make sure you don't miss it. It's at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And also, if you would like a full tarot reading, just visit my website. I offer those. Those are always available. And before I wrap up, last call. Anybody else, would you like a $5 reading today? $5 reading for one question. All right. Well, if all minds are clear and everybody's satisfied, again, I want to thank you all for joining me on the live. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Until then, collective, namaste, and y'all have a great day. And for some of you, evening, depending on where you are. Night, evening. Anyway, bye.